What's up, guys? Yeah, dude, spam the like button. How the heck? Who the heck disliked already? How the hell does that happen? I bet you it was Michael. He was too busy jerking off that he accidentally his wrist clicked the mouse on the dislike button. You know. Alright, guys, so what do we got going on today? Alright, so we have, of course, Chargers at Cowboys, Giants at Redskins. So my plan today is to do at least 2 Madden games. Yeah, I'm proud of myself, guys. I woke up this morning at 8, and the first thing I did was, instead of drinking my K-Cup for the first thing in the morning, I woke up, I got on my exercise gear, and I went for my run. So my exercise for the day is essentially already done, which is great. So that's cool. I already took my shower and everything, so I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. I got my 1 mile in about just under 8.5 minutes. So I'm happy about that too. So I was averaging 9 for the last couple of times I ran, so I brought it down under 8.5. I was able to run the whole time, which was cool too. That whole mile, I was able to run the whole mile, and the only thing I changed in order to do that run and actually run the entire time was I changed the way I breathe when I run. Amazing. It's just amazing how something so stupid simple could make you get better by at least 30 seconds and pace-wise for running. So, what's up, Luke? What's up, Eli? What's up, Michael? Just stop, dude. You know, that's why I timed you out, dude. That's annoying. Just stop it. What's up, Colts Fake Punt? What's up, Preston? What's up, Public Pineapple? What's up, Super Cam? Marcus? Unloaded? What's up, dude? You're going for the Chargers. Hashtag Raider Nation. What? I'm confused by that. If it's Raider Nation, then why are you cheering for the Chargers? Yeah, I saw that, Preston. What's up, Alex? How's it going, dude? You got your blood work done today. Why'd you get blood work done, Alex? Oh, God, Luke. Luke, I didn't get a chance to watch your potentially cringe video yesterday. I watched your intro video, and I was already cringing at that. Oh, your channel, advertisement video or whatever you call it, your channel trailer. Yeah, I'm not impressed, Luke, you know. Actually, I told my wife, I said we got to work on a channel trailer. I think we have a lot of good clips we can use for that. So yeah, just so they can see your cholesterol level. Well, dude, do some exercise, man. I told you, get your fat butt outside and do some exercise, man. Do your play 60 and you'll be fine. I'm just messing with you, Luke. Get your fat butt outside, Alex. And I'm only calling you a fat butt because you call yourself a fat butt. Get your fat butt outside and do some exercise. Do your play 60, dude, and you'll be fine. I'm telling you. You have to try. Otherwise, it'll just get worse. You have to motivate yourself. No one can motivate you for yourself. Trust me, I know. All right, guys. So let's. Oh, I should have took that off. All right, so. We have a pretty even matchup, guys. Chargers and Cowboys are both rated the same. No, you're right. I mean, you know, I can't really talk. I don't have a channel trailer. I've been thinking about one, and I think I got some good ideas for a channel trailer. Because it should definitely involve parts of Madden and stuff where I'm like, yeah, you know, or I'm getting super excited or I'm like super pissed off. I mean, that'll be, I think that would be really cool. Because it would show, like, and all the different aspects of the channel. Like, if I can show different games I'm playing and stuff like that, yeah, I think that's what I want to do. So, okay, so 2 things. So, Preston's asking me a couple of things. So, 1, okay, so I saw that, yes, I saw that AJ Styles won the title from Kevin Owens, the U.S. title, which I'm kind of like, that seems kind of weird. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be unheard of for them to drop a title at a house show before, because it's happened before, but who knows? Maybe there's something going on there where they force him to drop it, you know. And Austin Aries, I don't know, dude. I mean, I guess the question is what did he do? I mean, clearly they don't just release someone just because. You know? They don't normally release someone just because. So I mean, I wonder, did he do drugs or something? I mean, there had to be something that, you know, caused that to happen. Why 5 minutes feel like forever? Well, it should. It should, Michael. Alright, so let's go ahead and get bet. Where the hell is everyone at, dude? You know, guys, where the fudge is everyone at? I'm starting to get irritated by this Saturday morning crap, dude. People used to show up here all the time, like, early for this stuff. Now I feel like people are just kind of like, meh. Alright, guys, so we're going to go ahead and start. They said he didn't like being on 205 Live. It must be a cancer in the locker room. Well, I mean, 205 Live is like what? I mean, what is 205 Live? Alright, so you're gone, fool. Peace about this mug. Spam them guns in chat, people. We have our first ban of the day. Hallelujah. Alright, guys, so we're going to go ahead and do bets. Here we go, guys. There's hardly anyone in here right now, so we'll just go ahead. I'll drop it down to 2-minute bets. Alright, guys, 2-minute bets. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do it up. Let's do it up. Bets. You know what? I wonder, can I, yeah. So where does the countdown timer even show up anymore? Oh, that is not... Son of a... That is not what I meant to move there. So maybe the countdown we can put up here, since that way it'll be clearer. Alright, guys, so there's under a minute left. Let me see if we can get this to work. Alright, I mean, that's about as good as it'll get. There we go. So we got the countdown. Did no one bet? Oh, people were betting, so something's up with bets right now. I'm gonna try this again. There we go. Alright, guys, so there's the timer. I mean, it's a little behind, so try to get your bets in quicker, guys. You got about, I don't know, let's say 20 seconds by the time you hear this. I mean, approximately. Let's go ahead and... So this game is... Actually, when is the 23rd? Oh, wow, they have 3 Thursday... Oh, this isn't the Thursday night game, so this wouldn't be alternate uniforms. This is a Thursday afternoon game, so this is a 4:30 game. Oops. Ah, come on. When did 6:30 come in there? I don't remember ever seeing 6:30 before. Alright, so this is a 4:30 game in Dallas. Let's go ahead and do it. Alright, guys, bets are over. Let's go ahead and do it. Sorry, Riley, you went on a surprise. Wait, what do you mean? What's a surprise vacation? What do you mean a surprise vacation, Riley? What's up, dude? I was wondering where you've been at. You donated to me the last time you were here, and then you were gone. And we've done some different stuff since you've been gone, dude. So you kind of missed out on the non-sports. We did I Am Red. Well, I tried Surgeon Simulator. We did some NBA 2K. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know it's Thanksgiving Day, I guess. I mean, I guess I was trying to... Actually, I didn't even know, to be honest, actually. Well, actually, no, I guess I should have known, Doug, because... Brady, you are so late, dude. You are way late, Brady, way late. Alright, guys, so we have like $7 in donations this month so far, and I realized that I haven't had the overlay on, so no one's necessarily known that. But guys, we're at to encourage people to get some donations in this month, dude, because otherwise we're not gonna be able to do any giveaways, man. I want to be able to do another GOAT edition giveaway, but that just depends on how much. Well, where'd you go, Riley?
Again, everybody, alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and Charles, you take a look at our matchup here. You've got to believe that this is a game that might be won in the trenches. Oh, without question. This is big person on big person, big unit against big unit. Meat on meat. Oh, you got it all. Pick your cliche, but we know
meat
this.
on meat. What the heck? I don't think I've ever heard that one before. This one's about meat on meat.
Started the punter, Drew Kaiser. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. Now it's Lucky Whitehead on the return.
Whitehead.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28-yard line.
We need Aaron Rodgers and Zoidberg back.
As the Cowboys take the field, they're led out by the AP Offensive Rookie of the Year, and that's Dak Prescott. And while that's a great award, he had a great season. For Cowboy fans, the season ended shy of where they wanted to, but still a lot for them to build on going forward. And as time goes on, I think those Cowboy fans will reflect on the season. And when you look back at the game that they lost, when they lost to Green Bay in the playoffs, you realize Dak Prescott played really well in that game. So that's got to give them a lot of hope going forward. But I thought the best moment so far in the offseason outside of New England winning the Super Bowl, Dak Prescott winning the Rookie of the Year award and saying Ezekiel Elliott should have half of this award. We should cut it in half because we should share it.
Oh, Zeke. Loses a yard, I think.
First run. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Okay, starting lineup.
The Tour de France. Oh my gosh, dude. Killing me, dude.
At number 4 in the 2016
I'm gonna start calling you Micah.
Big needs on the defensive line, and they go with the running. They go star power. They went star power. But Ezekiel Elliott, in a lot of ways,
you went to Florida. You went with your 3-year-old nephew.
They had winning success in 2014. They did it running the football.
Eli, this is a new month, dude. I'm not using. Remember, some money I actually have to take for me, like to make a profit. Not all money is going back into the stream, dude. It's not how it works. Otherwise, I'd be broke, and I'm doing this for nothing. So, some money is saved for me and my business as profit, and then some money. Again, you have to keep in mind that regardless of how much Aaron donated me, there's still only.
First down and 10 now for the offensive.
Regardless of how much we had in donations that last month, I still only get like a certain percentage of that. I don't get 100% of donations, especially from super chats. YouTube takes some of that money away, and it's significant enough to make a difference to my bottom line. So if you took like maybe 3/5 of that, let's say, and then on top of that, then $160 in 2 giveaways, then essentially that's like, let's say I made $300. Let's just say that. Let's say I made $300 in donations, and I gave away 160. That's more than half of my revenue. So that leaves me with $140 in revenue.
On second down, Elliott. Ooh, the juke. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but yeah, from the
so there's some economics to all this too, man. So some of it's got to remain as profit. So again, this is a new month, so the goal is reset every month for donations. So the way I look at it is, if we can get like 250, 200, 250, something like that, then we can do a GOAT edition giveaway. If we can get to like, yeah, we'll just leave it at that. I mean, if there's anything less than that, then we could probably do a giveaway on a different game, but it's probably not going to be Madden or anything that's going to cost $60.
Third down, it's Prescott. Complete to Jason Witten. And he's taken down, but not before he
How's your guys' day going? My day's going just fine. Brady.
First drive looks like they want to get that vertical passing game going early. And they did, and what a warning shot they just fired. If you're not going to back up and play coverage deep, we're going to attack you all game long. And once you adjust to that and you start to back off, then that opens things up underneath. A really nice start for them. Great way to get the game going.
Your friend RJ, well, he never sent me a message, dude. He never sent me a YouTube message, man.
And now a first down following that long gain.
I don't have any YouTube messages from him or a comment. If you could leave me, well, actually, or if you could send me a link to his channel. Oh, down goes Prescott. Down goes Prescott. What the hell are you talking about, Gizmo? Dude.
The game plan
Wow,
for any
dude.
defense is finding
You're nuts.
ways to make a quarterback uncomfortable in the pocket.
You don't make any sense,
you bring
dude.
Pressure from all angles. You never know who's going to get home. In this case, the left cornerback, right in the face of him, puts him down.
It's the weekend, Gizmo. I always stream 10 a.m. Saturday and Sunday. What are you talking about? What's up, KD? Are you K-Dog? Well, he didn't. Riley, if you can give me like if you can give me the URL to his channel, just send me a message with it.
A second down throw for Prescott. Throw right side, complete to Williams. It's a pickup of 12, and that'll set up a third down.
Or at least his channel ID.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
And defensively going with a dime set, 6 DBs on 3rd and 4. Prescott from the
Beer simulator. Oh man, what a hit.
It's Williams. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. And they're on 3rd and short. They just tried to spread the field. It worked.
And I think that the spreading of the field, the extra receivers, has really become the next in the evolutionary chain in the NFL. Go all the way back in that situation, you're handed to the fullback, right? As we evolved, maybe you pitched it to your tailback. Now you spread the field, and you have your choices of where to throw it and complete it for a first down.
Oh, he ran backwards.
Going right side, he has Winton. The completion good for 3, and it's 2nd down. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging.
Yeah, I'm not even sure what this is, Preston. No, I don't know what TBT is. The basketball tournament, really, like, that couldn't be any more. That couldn't be any worse of a generic name for a tournament. The basketball tournament, really. Bear Simulator, dude. I don't know. Like I said, I would not buy that game unless it's on a major discount. If it was like $5, sure, but not for $15. Hell no. It doesn't even look like the graphics are that good. I mean, it looks pretty bland.
And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. Just a 1-yard pickup.
YouTube always sends you notifications 20-30 minutes late. So I don't know what to tell you, man.
Getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
It's been a pretty long opening drive. This will be play number 11 coming up on 3rd down.
I'm assuming their Steam's next sale would probably be maybe Labor Day in September would be my guess. Oh, they stopped him. They stopped him short.
They get only 4
Oh,
that time
decisions.
They didn't get the first down, but I have to say I do like the call. I like what they were trying to do. Try and hit your receiver on the run and see if he can pick it up, keep it on his feet, get a little rack yardage.
Yeah, but a nice job defensively to get to him and keep him short of the first. And the Cowboys will call on Dan Bailey here. A 33-yarder from the left hash.
And it's good. So all that, they take up like half the first quarter and for 3 points.
And Charles, they get the field goal. Took him a dozen plays, though.
Work with me on this one. You know what I'm about to say, right? Bend but don't break. That's what came into play here for the defense. 12 plays were run at them. They only gave up 3 points. In a lot of ways, that's a win for the defense.
Now, after the field goal, Bailey will kick it away.
You saw, what streams did you miss? We did a couple, oh, a flag. We did, I Am Bread. I would say those were like the 5th and the 6th. And then I can't remember the last time you were here. Was it the second or the first or something? I'm not really sure when. I mean, I had a couple of fireworks streams that I did that were very short. But because it was 4th of July week, you know, so to speak, excuse me, I was a little flaky with the Sims, or with the games. You got an ad? Great.
The first down throw here for Rivers.
Rivers going deep. Oh, didn't get the first though. He had to come back for it, but 9 yards. Oh wow, gave him 8.
And boy, they had high praise for this rookie receiver when we asked the coaches about him, didn't they?
They certainly did, and obviously they liked his measure.
You might only be here for sports streams. Why, Eli?
Speed, all of that. But how about what they really said? Competitiveness. That's what
Play
they
I
really
am
liked
Marcus.
about him. The way he goes after the football, competes for
I heard that
it,
game's
decides
terrible,
when it's in the
Marcus.
air, it's his and only his.
I heard Marcus can't even run. Oh, Gordon. Oh man, if there wasn't another defender there, he would have juked 2 guys and been gone. Amazing.
I know an injury knocked Melvin Gordon out of the last couple of games, so he missed his opportunity to get to 1,000 yards. But does the injury hurt more, or just the fact he didn't get that 1,000 yards?
Yeah, he was on pace for it.
Are we playing Minecraft this weekend? I mean,
this is going to be a good year for him, and we're going to see a bright
I think it depending on what,
They restructured their offense,
depending upon what I
He took
may or may
advantage
not
of
have
it.
going on tonight. You know, I mean, tonight would probably be the best opportunity. Because tomorrow I'm thinking about tomorrow just doing Madden again, because we need to get through this season, man. We're still on week 12, and there's a lot of games that we need to do for week 12, especially because we've got like 2, 4, 6. So this is 6 games. This is the first out of 6 games that we got to do just for week 12. Unless I simulate one of the primetime ones. But see, that's the thing, is the whole point of the live stream is to do the primetime games, and technically this isn't primetime, but since it's Thanksgiving, there's just a lot of games, and this is a meaningful game actually for both teams. All the games that I would sim for this week are all meaningful games. Well, kind of, I guess. I could use the flex schedule argument and just say, well, Texans at Ravens, meh. I mean, it means something to the Texans, but it doesn't really mean a whole lot for the Ravens, given their record. So I mean, but all the other games have meaning to them. You want to get on the server with people, not by yourself? Well, yeah, I understand, dude. Oh, Rivers was gonna go deep, and he got hit on the throw. Today's your birthday, Niner Dog. You have a family camp out. Oh, dude, that's cool. I like camping, dude. At least give Plague Inc. a look. I did, Gizmo, and I'm like, it seems interesting, but will I stream Madden 18? Well, yes, I will stream Madden 18 when it comes out, dude. The only issue that we're gonna have, guys, is that, which kind of sucks really bad, is the fact that the first day Madden 18 GOAT Edition comes out, I will have it, but literally the next day I'm going to be out of town, so I won't be able to stream for that first week that Madden is out, except for the first day. So I mean, I don't even know what I'm gonna do then. Like, yeah, I mean, it's kind of like getting GOAT Edition's kind of pointless almost, but I mean, so yeah, so that's gonna suck, but you know, it is what it is. It's unfortunate. The timing for the vacation is, you know, important as well. So
first down, Prescott. And this one comes by Dez Bryant.
not exactly a great possession by Chargers.
A glance back at 2016 for Dez Bryant. 50 receptions, under 800 yards, had 8 touchdowns. What do you make of the season that Dez had?
Well, remember, it started with Dez injured, so it took a little while for him to get started. I'm going to make a bold prediction.
So I took off on the 22nd, which is the first day that Madden comes out. So I'm going to be off on that day, I believe. I'll have to check again, but I'm pretty sure I requested that day off. I've requested off like the 22nd through the 30th, I think. So it's like a solid 7 days or something like that, I think.
A good first down run. An offense call staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down. You're set up very well.
How about no, Michael? How about let's not and say you did? Or maybe you can say it to yourself. You can say it to yourself, but no need to type it in. No, I didn't take off for Madden. No, no, no.
He's got time.
Wow, look at that glitchy catch. No, I took off because we're going out of town on a cruise. We're going on a cruise that the week that Madden happens to come out. I'm just saying that I'm disappointed in the fact that unfortunately we're going to be on vacation that first week that it happens to be out. Other than the first day. The first day, you know, it's I'll be able to stream it, but that's it.
To the sideline, and oh, a nice catch there. Made sure the feet were inbounds, and they were.
If you're running out route, it's likely.
Yeah, I can't exactly play Madden on the cruise, Gizmo.
What did we just see there? You got it. The benefits of practice. Toe tapping, foot dragging, picking it up, and making sure it was a catch.
The give is to Elliott, and he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 4 there, and it's 3rd down.
I'm not sure they could have had a better call there for the defense. Blitz was called, and they're setting up for a draw. When you're blitzing, you're likely to beat them to the punch because they're going to take a little extra time to set up. Talk about the offensive line. In this case, you'll get into the backfield.
Where are we going on the cruise? We should be going to, what's up, Maddox? I don't really remember you, dude. I'm sorry, but I remember you if you're here often. But if you're here every once in a while, unless you have a very distinct name, it's very difficult to remember. Elliott's 5 for -1 yard. Yeah, what's up, CDJ? So on the cruise, we're supposed to be going down to, like, I forget, somewhere in Mexico. We'll hit up somewhere in Mexico. We've never been there before. And then I think there's somewhere else, like in the Bahamas area or something like that too, I guess. I'm not 100%. I just remember somewhere in Mexico. So we haven't been there on a cruise before. We've been on 2 other cruises. So this will be our 3rd cruise. We were on a cruise before we were married.
At the 16-yard line.
And we've been on 1 cruise since we were married. I think.
He led the NFL in a bad stat.
Or maybe is this our first since we were married? I'm not 100% certain.
At least 20 interceptions. Now look, he's had
I don't know. I can't remember.
But a little wild with a football.
You've been to Mexico? No, we're going to. We're going to Mexico as part of the cruise. This is the first time we'll be there.
His top receiver went down early in the season.
You just went to Prince's house. Well, it's not really his house anymore, right?
I thought Tyrell Williams did a nice job stepping in, but all in all, he didn't have Antonio Gates for an entire season.
Well,
give Phillip Rivers those weapons around him.
So on the cruise, what I plan on doing is, like, if there's an opportunity to do, like, a quick vlog or something at night, like when things are winding down, then yeah, I'll probably do something like that. Hey guys, if you're whether you're new or a consistent viewer, guys, please do me a favor and leave a like on the video, guys. Please show your support for the stream. Appreciate that very much. If you're new here and you're just not chatting, welcome. Please subscribe. Turn on notifications if you like what you're watching. Do I like high school football? I mean, I don't really go out of my way to watch it. So I mean, I guess if that means for what that is, I guess that for what it is. I mean, I don't really go out of my way to watch it. So I mean, I'm not like an avid like high school football fan or anything. I've never really. The only time I've ever watched a high school football game is when I lived in Bedford for the Bedford Bearcats, but that was like one time, and I don't really have any. And when I was in high school, I never watched our football team play because I didn't really care to watch them. So I'm not really a huge fan outside of NFL. Do I like soccer? Soccer's okay. I mean, I'd watch it. I mean, again, soccer's the same way. I don't necessarily go out of my way to watch it, but if I happen to hear that there's something on to watch, then I'll do it. Or if I'm bored and it just happens to be on TV, then yeah, I'll watch it. Dang, I thought it was special. I've been to 9 different states as of 9 days ago. You're going to a different country. Yeah, I've been to, we've been to Bahamas, at least, we've been to Bahamas on 2 cruises. When I was, like, in my teenage years, we went to the Dominican Republic to see family, my stepfather's side. I've been to a lot of different states. We're gonna do a quick ad, guys.
So just a lone field goal in this first quarter of play. 3-0 is our score. We're back to Arlington in just a moment.
This presentation of the NFL on EA Sports is brought to you by Snickers. You're off your game when you're hungry. Snickers satisfies.
Back now to begin the second quarter with Charles Davis, Brandon Gaudin. It's the Chargers here with a football. They'll need to convert a 3rd and 7, though, to start things out. And the defense searches for one more stop here after the run on 2nd down. So 3rd and 7 and an extra defensive back on the field here.
Definitely want to play coverage here.
Play action. Oh, no. Down goes Rivers. Down goes Rivers. Michael, no, but if you're using it in an intelligent way, then sure, I don't have a problem. But if you're saying it just to say it, then that's just irritating. It has no purpose. I'm just going to keep timing you out if you just keep saying it at random. Now I understand why 69 always got so irritated with you. So... Oh yeah, so I've been through. So aside from, well, obviously I live in Ohio, so we've been through New York. I've been to Tennessee. I've been to Virginia. I've been through Illinois. I've been through Indiana. I've been to Missouri. I've been to Texas. I've driven through a shit ton of states because I drove with my friend the one time. We drove to Ohio from Texas. I've been to Florida. I don't think I've been to Georgia though. I've been to Nevada, but not really to stay, almost just passing through. I've been to California. I haven't really stayed in any Midwest states, other than, again, just passing through. So I think we passed through, like, Arkansas or something like that, maybe. I think coming back from Texas. I can't really remember. But, yeah.
No, not at all, but you're exactly right. They are doing their job, but they want to add takeaways to it. You need to have more of those to go along.
Yeah, Michael, but again, that means that brings nothing to the chat. There's no intelligence in that.
You didn't try to get in my corner.
No. Someone had just told me a joke on the other side. I missed that. Totally missed it.
Have I been to Hawaii? No, I've not been to Hawaii. You totally bastardized that. The spelling of that, Marcus. Hawaii, dude. You want to go to Ann Arbor? Why? Well, actually, you know, my wife and I were talking about that the other day, actually. Because I said, like, just to do, like, a kind of like a quick getaway thing. I was only talking about, actually, I only talked about going to Michigan because of White Castle. Because there's no White Castle in Ohio anymore. As of, like, I don't know when, probably a long time ago. I think the closest White Castles to us are in Michigan. So I said, hey, we need to go to White Castle. So she's like, oh, we go to Ann Arbor while we're up there. I just remember some kid, no, not some kid, some guy at work. I used to remember he had something, he used to say Ann Arbor's a whore. He used to say that all the time.
Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but yeah, from the spot, actually no
That's a Buckeyes fan.
3rd and long. Well, that was better than the first go-around when he lost yardage, but still nothing there, and that sets up a
Let's go see the Wolverines. Why the hell would we go see the Wolverines, dude?
I wonder if some of that old-school football should come back into play. You know what I would think here? Quick kick. Try and change field position.
You've heard gross things about White Castle? I just want to try. I've never actually tried White Castle, so I'd like to go there. Wow, what a pass. That was actually a good pass and catch. You can go to... Lou, don't joke about that, dude. That whole situation is fudged up, dude. You know that people still can't drink the water up there, and it's been over 2 years since that has happened, at least. People still can't drink the water up there without fear of their life. Freaking amazing, dude. Most people probably don't even know that because most news organizations don't report on it anymore. But I watch third-party news that is not biased towards or responsible to Any political wing? Oh, he's going deep. Oh. But yeah, I mean, so I watch third-party news that's not in affiliation to any political wing, and they still go up there and report on those people in Michigan. I mean, it's terrible. Yeah, they still can't, Luke. They still report on that. And they still have shit going on up there with their government in Michigan is so corrupt, dude. You wouldn't even believe. Their government up there is so corrupt. They still haven't prosecuted anyone for the whole water crisis thing. They still have yet to prosecute anyone for the whole water crisis situation in Michigan. Amazing. I still think the federal government needs to be putting their boot up someone's ass in Michigan and just being like, yo, you're the government of Michigan, you need to step your ass the F down. Done. Michael. Yes, of course he is. OSU. Uh-oh. Oh! Almost sacked, but no. But still not enough for a first. So how do they get water? So what was happening, which I think they said, I can't remember if they stopped doing it or not, but so what they were doing to get water was, I think National Guard or something like that, some type of organization like that, they would ship in bottled water to those people. They would ship in bottled water and then drop them off, and then people would have to go get like they could only get a certain amount of water like per month or around whatever it is per week, whatever the frequency was. That's how they got the clean water. And Alex, man, I've been on planes so many times, dude. I can't even count, man. Comes the San Diego offense as they get set to see what they can do here. What happened to the water? There was lead in the water. As they head to the field now, with the game, there's lead in the water. Colts fake punt. So that's what happened. The water got contaminated. Then afterwards, so they tried to do something to clean the water out, where I think they put bleach in the water or something like that to try to clear out the lead, but then it ended up causing, I can't remember what it was. Bleach is maybe the wrong word. It may be the wrong thing. That could be the wrong chemical, but it was something pretty bad. It was meant to try to dilute or clear up the lead, and then by doing that, it actually caused the water to get even worse. There were people out there that they were drinking the water for the last couple of years. Just people they could pull clumps of hair out of their head. I mean, basically, it literally is ruining people's lives. It's ruining their physical wellness and mental wellness, for that matter, too. And you can actually see in the water. They showed pictures of the water, videos of the water, and you see the shit swirling around in the water. I mean, that's just nasty, dude. I mean, like, if you're Donald Trump, as much as I despise the guy, like, you could get, like, honestly, that would be a huge win for me if Donald Trump would actually do something about Michigan. Like, if he would actually try to help hold that governor responsible for what's going on in his state, that would be some huge brownie points with me. Because it's just embarrassing that our country is dealing with something like that, and we just allow stuff like that to happen, and there's no ramifications whatsoever. Earth 2 YouTube vids. I looked up White Castle was in Columbus. Yeah, but Columbus is like 2.5 hours away. Believe it or not, some places in Michigan will actually be closer to me than Columbus would be. Possibly. That's pretty impressive. He far exceeded that number. Trump is more focused on being friends with. Oh yeah, can you talk to your friend about Ohio State versus Oklahoma? Look at the prices and holy shit, it's over $100 just to sit up top. I'll ask him if he can hook it up. I mean, here, I'll text him now. Again, I don't really talk to the guy very much because he just happens to be like my mom's boss's son, and I just we happened to take him down to OSU one time as a favor. This team now wants to get a cushion, put people away. They want to run their offense and have it end up in the end zone.
One man in the backfield, Elliott. They go
play action.
First down.
Oh, first down.
Open left side, it's Williams. And he takes this one down all the way near the 30. That one goes for 24 yards.
Love the call by the offensive coordinator, recognizing the situation very well, calling for the play-action pass, and completing it.
Lining up 1st and 10.
So Preston, do you know what day that game is on at? I mean, presumably sometime in September, but do you know specifically which day?
Prescott. Out left side here to Bryant. And taking it to the 15.
I'm assuming it would be the 9th.
It's a gain of 17 that time. And it'll be
September 9th.
And when an offense is doing a nice job selling the play-action pass, a lot of responsibility shifts to the linebackers. They're the ones that have to determine run or pass.
Cam, do you do so this stuff that you're doing, Cam? Do you do any of this stuff on your YouTube channel?
Offense comes to the line now, 1st and 10. It's a 5-receiver set, 3 to the left, 2 to the right. From the red zone now, Prescott. And no escaping this time as he'll go down. They got him for a sack. Melvin Ingram able to drop him for a loss of 4.
It's interesting, partner, that most defenses try and guard the 35-yard line actively because they think the way kickers are nowadays, about a 52-yard field goal, they're kind of giving up points. But you get even deeper into territory, you get into the red zone, they're going to guard it even more, which means more pressure, more blitzing.
No, that's not. No way, dude. No way, Alex. Absolutely not. All right, I sent him a text, Preston, to see if he.
One man in the backfield, Elliott.
If he might be able to hook it up.
2nd down, Prescott.
Oh, there's a hold. Oh, picked! They're gonna decline it. Pick 6, maybe against Prescott. 40. Prescott's gonna chase him down, maybe. Oh, and they're gonna decline that because that was probably offensive holding. Oh man, what a series of events. No, when I get PS4X, we'll redo the whole thing and then stream it. Oh, well, you know, I was going to say, you know, like, we could put it on my channel somehow. No. But I'm not sure how, though. So, 1st and 10 for
really nice starting
Los Angeles. God, that's going to be so annoying to remember.
On the counter, here's Gordon. And down inside the 35, he goes to the 32-yard line. Just what you want on a 1st down.
If my son got drafted out of the Patriots or Steelers, how would you feel? Dude, I would be like Archie Manning. That's what I would. I'd be like, no, this isn't fucking happening. You need to trade him somewhere else. I want to trade. My son's not playing for either of those two teams.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up 2nd down here.
Gizmo, I mean, I think someone else would probably have to manage that league, though. I don't think I can, and I just, that's immature. No, it's not. If you have your heart set on playing in a particular city or not playing in a particular city, I mean, it's not like this doesn't happen now. I mean, when you think about it, I mean, players are like that already. Like, imagine if Lonzo Ball didn't get drafted to the Lakers. You know how pissed off his dad would be? And how mad he might even be. I mean, they would probably stink it up in whatever city they were playing, just so they could get released sooner than later. Oh no! Down goes Rivers. Down goes Rivers. Well, no, that's not true, Alex. I mean, there's several teams I'd be okay with him going to. Like if he went to the Giants, if he went to the Bills. If he went, of course, if he went to the Browns, if he went to the Eagles, I mean, I would be fine with plenty of other teams for him to go to, but I would definitely not want him to go to New England and definitely not Pittsburgh. Definitely not Pittsburgh.
1st and 10 now.
The Cardinals, I don't know. I mean, it's not necessarily making me sick. Would you get mad if I sacked your QB 4 times? Yes, Michael, I would. But I have my heart set on either you or actually Guy Dude's a little further out, so I don't know how likely it is. But I told Guy Dude before, I'm like, he needs to play linebacker for the Browns, dude. Unless he's a running back, then by that time, then Crowell and Dude Johnson could be, retiring. So what's wrong with the Steel City? I don't like the Steel City, BJP.
To throw, Rivers. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. Call it a pickup of 7, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, my list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list.
So I got so he texted me back, Preston, and he's like, I don't have this number saved. Who is this? I mean, like, I don't even know the kid that well. I mean, I talked to him for like, we drove down to Columbus for like 2.5 hours, and I chit-chatted with him along the way, and my mom was there with us, and after that, like, I've never talked to the guy since then. So he's like, yeah, I don't know who you are. You don't like Cleveland, but I'd be damn sure to support my son if he were drafted into that city. Well, why don't you? Oh, Luke, well, you're a PA person, right? Yeah, exactly. He's a Browns fan. The Steelers are their rivals. I mean, yes, Michael. Yes, Michael. The Steelers and Browns have a much longer rivalry than do the Steelers and Ravens. The Ravens didn't exist in the 80s. Oh, fake punt or fake field goal, but he failed to get it. Oh, he was so close by 1 yard. He tried it. They should have just took the points. He should have just took the points. If my son got drafted in the NFL, I'd support him. He's my son. Let him go wherever he wants. Well, I mean, but I think that my son, like, again, if he was fortunate enough to get drafted, I mean, I still think that, like, he would be set in a way to make him, like, he'd be thinking about, like, which team he'd want to go to, and he'd have a pretty good idea. And again, it's not like parents don't ever get involved in their kids' decisions to be drafted to certain teams in the NFL. I mean, trust me, it happens all the time. Baker, would you let me play for the Panthers if I was your real son and got drafted to the Carolina Panthers? Yeah, I don't have a problem with the Panthers. I let my son play for the Falcons. I let my son play for the Panthers. Just not a rival team, and definitely not the Patriots.
Some think the teams really won't throw a slam.
Cole, dude, really? You weren't even paying attention to it happen? Dude. If my son goes to New England, I'll tell him you're adopted. Hell no, dude. Nah, you can't do that. Colts, dude, I cannot believe you, man. Except for it wasn't a fake punt, it was a fake field goal. Oh, Michael. You retarded your first. Oh, he fumbled! Brian fumbled and it was recovered by the Chargers. Was it a catch, Dez, or was it not? I don't know. Will the rules rule in your favor? Will they turn around in your favor? Uh-oh, Dez. He made a football maneuver and he did spin. He caught it, he spun, he broke out, and then he fumbled. Yeah, that's a fumble. That is a fumble. He made a football move. Recovered by the Chargers, just like that. Damn. So that fake field goal turned out to not kill them. When I yelled fake. I wasn't really expecting the fake there. I'd just say take the points, dude. What if I'm coach of the Browns in 20 years? Will you remember me? God. That would certainly be interesting.
When we need you, you got to be ready to
yes,
go.
I am,
The team, of course, loves to see
Marcus.
on the board, so let's see if it changes a little
Gizmo,
bit.
stop. The same rules apply for you as they do for Michael. If you have something educated to say with that word involved in it, then sure. But if you're saying it just to say it, then I'm just going to time you out.
Held him to a gain of 2, and that changes the playbook a little bit now for the guy calling plays. 2nd and 8. Now he's got to
Yes.
think about going to the air instead of maybe staying with the ground
Yes,
game.
Cam. We can find some ways to collab, especially if we have the same games. If we have the same games, then that certainly makes it easier. Technically, there's no reason why we couldn't collab now, dude, because really, outside, if you did stuff outside of video games, you can collab about other things, just like, hey, the upcoming season for NFL, or the upcoming season for the NBA, or the upcoming season for the NHL. I mean, we can technically do collabs on that kind of stuff, where I collabed with someone else before. If you have Skype, well, now that you have a Windows 10 PC, actually you can have Skype either way. Whoa, way out of bounds. We can collab through Skype and talk back and forth and make videos on that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm open to collabs with anyone, really. If you have an idea of something you want to collab on, then talk to me outside of stream and we can figure something out. I mean, I've had people ask to collab with me and do podcasts and stuff like that, but I don't really have that much time to do that kind of stuff. And that was almost blocked, but it's good.
And that will tie us at 3-3. So they recover the fumble but could not take advantage of the short field. They do get 3.
And no one ever turns down 3 points going up on the board, but the offense will go to the sidelines wondering what if, while the defense on the other side, they'll celebrate holding them to just a field goal after giving up such bad field position.
So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Fielded about a yard deep.
So literally, yeah, Preston, he just texted me back. He's like, yeah, I don't have this number saved. Who is this? Like I said, I mean, I don't talk to the guy really that much outside of that one time I drove him down to his dorm room in Columbus. Yeah, Cam, so again, you just, let me know. No, it's Michael. Okay, he did it one time, but like I said, I warned him already. Okay, so.
Just be relieved though if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, punching the end zone without turning it over.
Alex, dude, that's weird. I told you what to get to cure that, Alex. It's called Lamisil. Do you have a feeling we have a troll? Yeah, possibly. You guys can keep an eye on that and just, you know what to do.
For next year, but what we do have are the 5 international games that will be played, 4 in London and then 1 again in Mexico, Jacksonville, Baltimore, Miami, New Orleans, Cleveland, Minnesota, Rams, and Arizona. Those in London, and then Mexico.
I still hate the fact that that game against Minnesota, between Minnesota and Cleveland in England, is considered a home game for the Browns. I absolutely despise the NFL for that shit. I absolutely despise that. I mean, I'm assuming that somehow some of that money goes to the owners, as it normally would if they were playing at home. But Gizmo. Hey guys, you remember what happened to the last troll that we had? Oh, Jackson, what's up, Jackson? You're not a troll? Okay. What was that word that you said, Jackson? It speaks so much to you. I know, dude. Hasuga.
Right after this timeout.
Jags have to deal with that. Yeah, Alex, but keep in mind the difference between the Browns and the Jags is that, remember, the Jags the guy who owns the Jags, my understanding is that he actually really likes playing in London. And it seems like if the NFL was willing to move any team into London, Jacksonville would probably be the first to actually ask to move. So that guy, my understanding is that he really likes playing in London, so that's different. I mean, it's the same for any team, though. But I'm just saying it affects me more because obviously it's the Browns. I just don't like the fact that they consider that a home game. I feel like if they're going to do that, what they need to do is they need to do that for each team in that division to make it fair. So like if the Browns are playing in London, then the Steelers and the Ravens and the Bengals have to play in London as well that season.
And when they're blitzing like that, running back usually a good spot to go with a football.
Without a doubt, because he's right in your sight line or he's near you. So you're able to just get it to him easily. And once he gets in space, that's usually a good matchup for him.
Prescott looks to throw on first.
So guys, I don't know if someone correct me if I'm wrong. I went to that one kid's channel today, but I closed the tab. But it looks like they may have actually taken down. They may have actually taken down that video that he posted yesterday. I think. I'm not 100% certain. Maybe they didn't, but it seemed like they may have. What's up, Logan? How's it going, dude? This is a real barn burner of a game so far, guys. 3-3. This is like 49ers Rams-esque. Oh, he's going deep. Oh, he drops the pass. Was that Dez? Yep, it was Dez. Was that a catch, Dez? Yes or no? I don't know. I am correct. Correct about what? Oh, I'm correct that they want to move? Yeah. If that's, I'm assuming that's what you mean. What's my favorite movie? Oh, I mean, I have a lot of favorite movies. Have any of you seen Wolf of Wall Street? If not, I mean, it's rated R, so. Oh, down goes Prescott. Down goes Prescott. Bronze sexual. What the hell is that? I've never heard of that, Preston. What is that? I have a lot of fun movies. I found out, however, the company that claimed copyright is really notorious on YouTube, and it happens to a lot of people. Correct about the copyright guy from last night. Oh, so they did remove his video. Wow. That's hilarious. The guy who we went to his stream, Gizmo, were you not around when everyone from my stream... Well, most people, a lot of people from my stream went over and kind of gave this guy the business.
Now comes the Cowboys punter.
He got taken to the shed, Baker, and... Yeah, and Leonardo... Yeah, dude, I felt like I've never really personally liked Leonardo DiCaprio at all in any movie he's ever been in. But, like, I felt like, wow, like, that movie was... He had to do a lot in that movie.
Hands first and 10. Here comes the Chargers offense.
And I still feel like it was like Drizzle 2K or something like that, Gizmo. He came in here last night when I had like, I don't know, like 10 people in chat and was like, hey, I'm doing a giveaway, come look at my channel or something like that. And so a few of us went over there to see what he was doing. He had like 2 people on his channel. The only reason why he had more, like he had up to 8, was because some people from my stream went over there basically just to give him the business. Gabe was over there giving him shit. Andy was over there giving him shit. I mean, it was hilarious, dude. And then they finally got the guy to he just stopped streaming altogether that night because they just kept giving him the shit. I give him shit, dude. It was crazy. Am I going to do a Minecraft stream tonight? There's a possibility. I need to find out what's going on tonight, so just keep on your notifications. And if I go live, there's a chance that could happen. You're down to collab, just have to figure out how you're going to do this. Well, just make sure you have Skype. That's the easiest way to do it. So if you have Skype, let me know, and then I can add you, or you can add me on Skype. I went, okay, who subbed to him? I don't know, dude. Jackson, why are you leaving, dude? What's wrong, man? What's wrong, Jackson?
Second down, Rivers.
Oh, first down, Los Angeles. Hurry it up, hurry it up. There we go. Who subbed him? I don't know, Marcus. Everyone last night, everyone claimed that no one subbed to him. So I think he went to other. It's possible he went to other channels though, dude, and then those people did.
He was looking for Travis Benjamin that time, and it's second down.
He has 2 channels. I mean, I don't care. I mean, as long as he doesn't do it again. I mean, that'll teach him for going into other people's streams and trying to recruit people. And not grind for his own viewers and subs. That's what he gets. So I feel like if we get that again, if we get someone else who does that again, we could very well team up and go do the same thing. LeBron sexual is someone who thinks LeBron is the god of basketball. Oh my god, are you kidding me, dude? Really? That sounds extremely made up. All right, let's see what he says.
And on third down, the Cowboys bring in
Holy
an extra
crap.
defensive back. They'll throw again. Rivers.
Oh, they got the first and then some. Oh my God, look at this guy.
And he's got the
Oh, he didn't even get out of bounds, but he dragged. Wow, dude, Gordon, dude, a fucking beast, dude. He dragged 3 guys with him for like at least 4 or 5 yards. Not north and south, but
with the football in their hands. That's why sometimes you just swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have a chance to make people miss an open field.
So the offense has it 1st and 10.
oh, okay, Preston. So basically, what he said
Final play of the half. Rivers.
is I think we're fucked.
Caught on the left side by Benjamin.
Travis
So
Ben.
we've reached halftime at
What? They didn't call a tie. Oh my God! They ran out the. What? What are you doing? Why didn't you kick a field goal?
in Orlando, where
You
we're
effing bums. All right, guys, we're gonna do a few ads, okay, guys? Few ads here. I'll tell you, Preston, afterwards what he said.
Halftime report. Let's take a look back at the first half. Both the Cowboys and Chargers are having some issues finding a way into the end zone. They'll both look to improve their play on offense and pick up some touchdowns in the second half. So here we go. Let's take a look at some of the highlights from the first half. Cowboys later on the drive. Defense will get to the quarterback here. This one ends up as a loss of 6.
Well, for anyone who can hear me, it feels weird calling them the Los Angeles Chargers now. Yeah, I know, right, dude? Especially because obviously in Madden 17, they didn't change the name yet, so they're still called San Diego. So it's kind of like me having to ignore what they're called in game and just refer to them as Los Angeles.
So that'll do it for us here in Orlando. For the call of the second half, let's hand it back over to Brandon and Charles. Brandon.
All right, guys, we're still in the middle of a break. For anyone who's not getting ads, we're still in the middle of running some ads right now. We're at halftime, so I usually run like 2-3 ads at halftime. That sack was weak. Hey, what's up, long snapper? It's been a while since I've seen you here.
Buckle up, buckaroo!
Alright, so we're back. So Preston. So this is what he said. Basically what it comes down to is he said that when they buy student tickets, the problem is that the tickets are labeled student. So for you to be admitted to the game with a student ticket, you need to have a student ID. So therefore, we couldn't get him to buy tickets for us that are considered student tickets at student prices and then go into the game. So he said we pretty much have to find our own tickets to the game. He says it's a big game. Since that's considered a big game, he says it's a night game. The tickets will probably go for like $150 to $200. But he said that I think is for student tickets. He says I'm not sure what general admission tickets are selling for, but you might want to check the prices of those first. So I mean, it sounds like, yeah, so for student tickets those are already expensive. So yeah, we'd have to look on StubHub, I think, like you were maybe implying. So yeah, we're kind of screwed there with that.
2018, the Super Bowl, traveling north, far north to Minneapolis. Early predictions for that one.
Well, we'll watch that on TV. Yeah. Hey, Preston, you should start a. Damn, what is that called? Not a Kickstarter, but what is it? Those things that you can start for people to donate. Say, I want to go watch the Oklahoma at Ohio State game. I need approximately $400. Please donate so that I can go watch this game. See if people actually donate money. Oh no! Down goes Rivers. Down goes Rivers. You SeatGeek. GoFundMe. That's what it is. Yeah, GoFundMe. That's what you need. Start a GoFundMe page so we can go to the game.
Now it's third and even longer. They're going in the wrong direction here.
Because they're moving exactly the way they want to, but you're exactly right. Definitely going in the wrong direction for the offensive guys.
And they'll add a DB in the secondary here on 3rd and 14.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was going to get sacked. Oh, the move. Oh, he broke through it. He got the first. Wow. What a run. Holy hell, dude. This dude is beast moding these guys. Gordon.
I know you can't really see it.
Wow.
But that play spells frustration with a capital F for the guys on defense. They covered everyone
Golden
else.
Corral. Yeah, Golden Corral's all right. It just depends on where you go to it at, though. The location matters. What the hell? What, Michael? I'm not even sure what the hell you just said there.
Now Gordon on first down. And he's got a good gain of 7 up to the 37. And that looked like some pretty easy yardage there right up the gut.
And he's a guy that has some height to him. So when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact.
That breaking tackle BS must be as annoying as... I wouldn't necessarily call it BS. I mean, some guys can just break tackles. Some guys just got power, dude. Oh, gosh. Damn.
Play fake to Gordon. Now
Oh, Rivers going deep.
time in the pocket.
And, oh, man, could have been picked, but no.
Were there, but it falls incomplete.
And when all else fails as a defender, when you're not there in the coverage, your best friend is exactly what we saw there. A big play shot taken by the offense. Unfortunately, it ended in a big drop.
It happens 90% of Madden? I don't know. I mean, maybe.
And they're just a couple of yards shy of a
But when
first
you
down
think
here
about it,
on
though,
3rd down.
IRL and football, I mean,
In the pistol.
just because a player grabs onto you doesn't necessarily mean you're going down, you know? So, I mean, it's... Oh, man, that was
That play is
a lame... no blocking there.
back at the 35.
Gordon almost broke 5 tackles. Well, I mean,
Brings up 4th.
Man, wasn't that long ago that the guy playing that spot
he didn't break that one.
linebacker type of a guy. Now, as a
So
defensive
it kind of
end,
balances
the
itself
speed that
out.
he used to get into the backfield and make the play.
He's obviously a strong dude. I
Here's
mean,
Drew Kaiser now, as he'll punt it away for the 4th time today.
oh, man. Oh, no, they roughed the punter. Oh, man.
The 16.
It's not like we've never seen that before, though. You want that new Spider-Man game that comes out? Yeah, the Spider-Man game's just for PS4, though. As far as I know. They should bring back Superstar mode on Madden. Louis, technically Superstar mode still exists, dude. So I'm not sure what you're talking about.
15 yards on the roughing the kicker call.
Absolutely.
Superstar mode is basically when you do a franchise, and then you select to be a specific player, and then you're in Superstar mode. It's basically the same thing. And then with the long shot thing that they're introducing in Madden, that'll essentially be more like, even more like Superstar mode. Because then you have a story built around you as an individual player on an entire team. So that will be more like Superstar mode than what the previous thing I just described. So technically, Superstar mode has always exists. It's just not called Superstar mode anymore.
Play will go nowhere. Losing yardage back near midfield at the 49. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, on that play, the expression, don't blink, you might miss something, certainly applied. That was fast. Defense diagnosed the play, and it was over in a heartbeat.
Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive.
Oh, yeah, you're right. I didn't think of it that way. Well, yeah. Colts, yeah, I will. But like I said, unfortunately, I'm going to be out of the country.
Catch there.
Yeah, I'll be out of the country for the first week of Madden, other than the first day. So I mean, I'll do what I can then, but I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do in one day with that.
Foot dragging.
Little tapestry, if you will.
Oh, I like it.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9.
What games are you planning to get? Well, I mean, so you might not be able to collab with South Park, The Fractured Butthole, but I'm planning on getting that, and I would definitely plan on getting, well, obviously Madden, of course, Madden 18. I mean, I still have Friday the 13th, so I mean, technically we could collab on Friday the 13th, like existing games. I'm definitely going to get Crackdown 3. Crackdown 3 will definitely have multiplayer, so that would definitely be one to collab on. That's going to be a fantastic effing game. I'm not sure what else besides that just yet I'm going to get, but that's like probably a good handful of games. And existing games too, like I said. I mean, existing games we can play together anyways, so... You know, I've got GTA 5 still. Oh no! No, he got it away just in time, but still doesn't matter. Wow, dude, I didn't expect this game to be 3-3, but I mean, given that both sides are rated pretty evenly, it kind of makes sense.
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands.
All right, guys, I'm going to actually, let me step away for a quick minute. Actually, I'm going to step away for a quick minute so I can grab something to eat. I'll be back in just a minute.
Here's Drew Kaiser now, as he's on to punt for San Diego. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. And this is going to be ruled out, I think, just inside the 20. Yes, it will. Side judge calls it at the 19-yard line. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. Their defense did its job, yielded no points. Now it's the offense's turn.
And how much fun is that when you set things up to start a half and you just tell your guys, hey, if you can shut them down, get it back for our offense, we can roll. And they played out perfectly. Now, can the offense do what they wanted to do at the half, which is... Okay,
guys, so I go downstairs and I catch my wife watching this movie where some guy is dancing around completely naked with some hamburger-looking thing on his penis. Like, she said it was Dirty Grandpa or something. Wow. Really, that's damn near as close to porn as you can get, almost. Without intercourse. Dude, I have no idea what that is, Gizmo. I have no idea what that is.
Yeah, you're right. It's been that way all afternoon. Didn't get a whole lot better there.
Here we go.
Prescott now on second down. And Bryant's got it over the middle. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a third down.
I'm like, what the hell are you watching?
Really nice hard throw by the quarterback.
Nice timing between the quarterback and the receiver. They were perfectly in sync. And
so guys, I think I'm gonna have to pay the fee for my to trade in my phone. So in next month, the Galaxy Note 8 in theory is supposed to be coming up. I need to read more information about it, but it'll be interesting. But in theory, it's supposed to come out next month, and then the next iPhones will come out in September.
And in today's NFL, where we're used to a bit more scoring, this feels almost like a well-pitched game in baseball on both sides, where the tension continues to build. Who's going to make the big play?
Now Benjamin. It's a 45-yard punt and 8 on the return.
Why is the game so low scoring? I mean, they're both pretty evenly rated teams. So they are evenly rated, exactly. So, I mean, that could be why.
The Chargers offense now, they get set to head back on the field. And they'll be looking to avoid what happened last time, which is punting the football.
But when you look at how teams play the game, that complementary football...
Oh, nice run. Oh, no, they just got a holding, I bet.
How do I take care of my offense? Well, the defense has taken care of them in a lot of ways. Now it's time for the offense to jump things up and help their defense out. Give them a little bit of rest.
Yeah, I had the Note 7, Cam, and then you know what happened with that. Recalled twice. So I got stuck with a Galaxy 7, which, I mean, it's okay, but I'd rather have my Note because the Notes are more powerful, they're bigger screens, all that fun stuff. So yeah, when Galaxy Note 8 comes out, I'm absolutely going to get that. I'm going to pay the penalty to just get my phone traded in and get the Note 8. I love the Notes, especially because they have the stylus and stuff.
And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line. 9 big yards on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
And once again, leverage wins. The offensive line, lower than the defensive front. They moved them and found some good space for the guy carrying the ball.
The problem is, I mean, obviously Samsung's got a huge hurdle ahead of them, man. This Note 8 release has to be absolutely perfect. Because obviously with all that shit that happened with the Note 7 and the batteries and shit like that, man, if this thing goes wrong, oh boy.
So many times we look at a short run and we praise the offense for trying to set the tempo and establish things, but the defensive guys, hey, they just won the battle there.
But I will never switch to Apple. I would find something else, potentially. I heard Google is supposed to be coming out with a bigger phone. So I think Google might actually make a good phone. Oh, he steps up! Oh, what the hell? How the hell did that happen? I guess down goes Rivers, down goes Rivers.
On plays like this where the ball comes free, it's often unusual for the team that lost it to get it back. Because this is the quarterback. The ball gets away from him.
But the camera, they're supposed to have a dual camera on the back of the phone too, according to recent leaks. A dual 13 megapixel camera. A dual tone flash, dual LED flash. And I also like these because, yeah, you can record at freaking. Wait, what? 2160p? That's kind of interesting. That seems weird. Because I swear in the last one you could record in 4K. The current one I can record in 4K, I thought. How would you only have 2K or whatever?
Their stay on the field last time was short.
Oh, wait, that is 4K, isn't it? 2160 by 1440. That is 4K. Never mind. I'm dumb.
Get to the bench, get some rest, turn the ball over to your offense.
We'll see what they can do here. See if they can force another 3 and out. And on the outside, they're playing press coverage. Bryant, the lone receiver, left.
Yeah, nice block. Yeah, it was weird. Oh, Dez gets denied. Was it a catch, Dez? I don't know. Damn, he batted the shit out of that ball. Damn.
And you're the defender, you've got to fight that little bit of panic that emerges. You've got to play the ball really well. It's a 50-50 jump ball play. And guess what? They took a shot. How are you going to win it? And in this case, they managed to get it done.
One man in the backfield, Elliott. On second down, Prescott again. Wide open.
Damn.
Receiver complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Okay, when the big guy runs a corner route, you're asking a lot no matter who's covering him. Doesn't matter whether it's a linebacker or a defensive back. Yeah. He usually has the advantage because of his body type.
Carry now for Elliott. And some space here.
Oh, they just got a holding call too. Damn, so that's coming back. You're not excited for China, Germany, Brazil, and Japan to also get NFL games? Why? I mean, when you think about it, the NFL has been the same way for so long. That that it's about time that the commish there of the NFL decided, like, hey, we need to do things and become more global. I mean, that's forward thinking in the future. That do you want to still keep the NFL the national brand, or do you want to make it a global brand? So I mean, that's more money for them, dude. It makes sense.
Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah,
how pumped am I for the new NFL season? I mean, I'm interested to see what the Browns can do this season, man. You have to understand that after, you know, all the years, you know, watching the Browns, man, that, you know, my excitement comes with a bit of hesitation. So, I mean, I'm a little hesitant. I mean, I don't want to get too overexcited, but I'm certainly excited to see what these new draft picks can do. You know, what they'll add to the team. Well, I mean, I think that's what they're looking for, Colts. I think that's what they're trying to. I think that's what they're trying to do. They're trying to see, like, okay, well, depending upon how much these other countries like football, you know, we could turn this into more teams. And then you have overseas games more often, or in different countries, and which that could be tough though, because then you have to be concerned with like all the travel involved in that and the cost. I mean, then you have higher costs for whole teams to travel, and your trainers and your physicians and everything that goes with, like, you know, going to play overseas. The NBA is global, yeah, but I mean, is it really? I don't see them playing in different countries, so I'm not sure how they really have much of a global presence, though. Canada, maybe. I mean, but they have the CFL, though. I mean, that's the only problem, is that they kind of have their own league, so I mean, the NFL doesn't really make... The NFL, I can't really see them making too much of a presence in Canada. I mean, unless they did away with CFL. What happened to Myles Garrett? Did you see the recent video? He had a recent video where he showed himself, like, doing some... I didn't see the actual video, but basically it proved that he's fine. He was lifting a lot of weight on his legs. He's perfectly fine. CFL, NFL merger? Yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that. I mean, I don't think Canadians would appreciate that too much.
Those three guys up front,
I don't think Canadians would appreciate it too much.
They're usually big people.
He had a foot sprain or something like that initially, but he's fine now. He's perfectly fine.
Those inside linebackers, they will just roam and hit.
Throwing short. Oh, makes the catch. You saw him a video leg pressing like 600 pounds with a human on top? Yeah, that was probably the recent video that they came out with to show lateral foot sprain. What? It's like, I'm fine, dude. You think the NBA had a couple games in Mexico? If they did, I don't remember, to be honest. I don't really keep up with any other teams other than the Cavs, so I mean, I know the Cavs didn't play in Mexico, so... The NFL should do what the NBA does in the playoffs. What do you mean? Don't tell me you're talking about, like, multi-game elimination or whatever, if that's what you mean. Wow, our first touchdown had to be a screen pass. You dropped the ball, Zeke. It fell out of your hand before you could throw it. You failed.
And the Cowboys have taken the lead. There are several elements to a well-executed screen pass. This one resulted in a touchdown. It had all of those elements.
Yeah, you're so right, because
you mean rig the playoffs. Damn, dude.
Almost get to the passer. Then you've got to get the ball thrown perfectly, whether it's to the running back, the wide receiver, whoever the screen guy is. And, of course, the blocking has to form in front to get him downfield for the touchdown.
And it is up. And it's good. That'll make our score 10-3 now. So that drive consumes 9 plays all told. And it culminates in a touchdown run by Ezekiel Elliott. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown. Fielded about a yard deep.
All right. So, wow, it took almost 3 quarters to get our first touchdown of the entire game from both sides. So now it's up to San Diego to put together their own scoring drive. A touchdown or a field goal will help, but obviously they're going to prefer a touchdown.
And go to a spot that they haven't gone before. Time to shake things up a little bit to try and get this offense moving.
Okay, so how do you do that? How do you shake things up?
You look at what you've called before, realize it hasn't worked so well, and maybe try and find one of those.
So, I mean, Tyrod, I mean, I'm not sure. So what do you mean? Like, clarify what you mean by the NFL should do what the NBA does. Are you talking about multiple games to determine a winner, or are you just saying, like, I'm not sure what specifically you're getting at with that?
He'll start the drive with a run by Gordon. And he's able to plow forward up to about the 29. Just shy.
And yeah, I'm excited to see what Myles Garrett can do too, man. Like, I hope he's a beast. I saw Bruce Smith came out and was like, you know, he thinks he can be an effective, you know, player. So he basically kind of called him out and was like, let's see it, dude, let's see it. So I have a lot of respect for Bruce Smith. He was one of my favorite players, man, defensive players when he played in Buffalo. Then he went to Washington to end his career, which is kind of terrible. But you know, the ABA was a smaller league. They had 14. Well, that's not really much of an association. I mean, if you have 4 teams, I mean, what's the point? Maybe they should buy. Maybe the NBA should buy Ice Cube's league.
And this is going to be incomplete. Allen, the intended target, and 4th down coming up.
I'm not sure we could spot any tendency here on this 3rd down. They could have run it or passed it. Either one.
Pacers, Nets, Nuggets, and Spurs were all on the ABA. Huh.
Here's Drew Kaiser now, as they're forced to kick for the 6th
Damn,
time today.
Punt already? Damn, that's a 3-and-out basically.
First kick, 47. This one looks good as well.
Damn.
It's a 42-yard punt.
2-yard return, I think.
A yard on the return, and out will come the offense as they take over.
Actually, no, just a 50-yard punt, approximately.
Back out and ready to go again. And that last drive, a long drive, but not just that.
Yeah, but long snapper. First off, I mean, the CFL, I mean, the CFL is nowhere. They can't be nowhere near as close to what the NFL is and does, and how much money they bring. There's no way the CFL is even close to that. So I mean, I don't think anyone. I mean, other than if you live in Canada, I don't think anyone else is thinking about the CFL and their plans for the future. Damn, he got stuffed. Lost 4 yards.
At the 23-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be 2nd down.
That was a nice play by the defense, but the offense can't let that one play define them. Let it go, move on, and start over again.
Yeah, multiple games. Tyrod, I feel like Tyrod may be behind. I'm not sure if you're just answering me now about, yeah, multiple games.
And a long way to go for the offense here on 2nd down. Prescott now on 2nd down.
Oh, he's going deep. Oh, it picked off. Wow. He just ripped it out of Jason Witten's hands, dude. What a pick. Wow, what a pick.
Well, NFL quarterbacks have learned the hard way. You're not going to get rich throwing against this guy. He's definitely too good. And this is now his 2nd interception of the ball game.
What a pick, dude. Wow. That was a nice play, actually. Look at that, dude. He just picked it off right between Jason Witten's hands.
Looks like the defense in press coverage here.
And short. Nice play, nice play. All right, so San Diego's got to convert here.
And it'll give the Chargers a 1st down.
That was a nice completion on an out route, and those types of plays are the result of arm strength by the quarterback and timing by the receiver.
CFL football video game. Yeah, who's making the video game, though? Long snapper. Who's making their video game? Is it EA? If it is, then I can't see how it'd be any that much different. All right, I'm going to do a quick ad.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now in Arlington. It's Charger football, but they trail here as we get going in quarter number 4. First down throw here for Rivers.
Oh, first down completion and another completion for first down. Where is everyone? I mean, there's people here. Just there's not a lot of people aren't being very chatty today for some reason.
And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions,
guys, if you're here now, a new or consistent viewer, be sure to leave a like on the stream, dudes. Appreciate it very much. Shows your support for the stream. And if you like seeing what you're watching, be sure to subscribe, guys, and turn on notifications. No, Alex. That would not be considered cheating.
If that guy is lined up over the nose of the center, typically that's an odd front.
Dak had 4 ins last season, and he already got half of that in one game.
You've got to control those guys in the middle, whether it's the nose or the two defensive.
I'm sure it's possible, man.
If those guys can't get moved, you cannot run the ball in the middle of the field. And in that play, they were able to actually take care of business.
Oh, he got it. Oh, my God. How did he not get that? Did he step out? Gates looked like he leaned out for that. Oh, he may have stepped. Yeah, I think he stepped out at the 1, actually. But
But now you get to sit up here with me.
Yeah, and that's fun, isn't it? And what a really nice game right there on first down for them. Brings up a nice second down for them.
Second and goal.
Touchdown, easy. Whoa, he tackled him after the fact. Where's the flag? Wow, it wasn't even Gordon, man. They couldn't even give him the respect to just get the touchdown. That's mean, dude. So barring the field goal, we have a tie game here. Barring some huge mishap, this should be a tie game. 10 up. I just said no, Alex.
And we are tied here in the fourth quarter. Just a 4-play drive that time. And it ends with a San Diego score. Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams.
All right, here we go. Tie game, fourth quarter, 13 minutes left, so there's plenty of time to declare a victor. Plenty of time for someone to jump ahead here, or mistakes to be made. Thank you, Cam.
And following the interception, just any interception, are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive, or no, you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go, totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack. We'll see how they attack them here.
Dun, 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 dun. Stretch play. Oh, man. Elliott got stuffed. Lost a 3. Look at that. 13 rushes for -6 yards for Zeke. Wow. They allowed -6 rushing yards total, but he still has a touchdown. But that was on the screen pass. So he's been okay out of the backfield on screen passes, but running, San Diego's held him in check, man. It's crazy.
Looking to jam the receivers at the line here. Press coverage look defensively.
Oh, Elliott got some positive yards. 14 rushes, -1 yard in the fourth quarter for Zeke. Damn.
And the guy carrying the ball because they were in a second and long situation. It seemed pretty dire, but they brought it back to third and manageable with that run.
Damn,
So
just
following
damn.
the run, we'll see what they do here on third down.
What is that? 3rd and 7. Can they convert? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, they were, man, their defense was so far back.
It goes for a gain of 10, and it's
Just
a
terrible.
down.
Oh, that's what that is.
Head coaches always harp on the quarterback reading the defense and getting it to the open man. That's good recognition there. And how about what he did after the catch?
Yeah, hit your tight end, let him get some rack.
Yeah, when he gets moving, not many guys want to come over and put a hit on him, do they?
So what are we doing again later tonight? Dude, I don't know yet. I mean, I think it's just going to depend on what else I got going on. If we decide, if my wife and I decide not to like watch some movies or something tonight, or maybe we do it earlier before later, then you know, I don't know. I mean, some people were asking about Minecraft, so we could probably do some Minecraft later. Like I said, that's assuming I don't got anything else going on. So as long as you have notifications turned on, you'll know.
They almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
So this brings up a 2nd and 2.
Play action. He's going deep. Oh my God, that could have been picked. Way overthrown. He's throwing to that guy again, man. He picked him off already.
Hey, no matter what you do, you cannot overthrow me. Well, guess what? That's exactly what happened on that play. Normally, they time it up pretty well.
Yeah, he almost picked him off again.
He just overshot him.
Yeah, we've watched 3 out of the 4. Unfortunately, I think I may have to return the second Hunger Games thing I got because they give you 4K and the standard Blu-ray version of it, but the 4K disc will not play in my Xbox One S. But all the other 2 would. Oh, they were stopped short. Zeke lost more yards. Wow, he actually has 16 for 5 now. But yeah, we've already watched 3 of the 4 Hunger Games movies. The last one I've not seen yet, ever. The first 3 I did see, so I never saw the Mockingjay Part 2. So that's the one I think maybe we'll watch tonight in 4K. Dude, anything on my TV at this point, dude, it looks beautiful. Preston, if you come over, dude, and you watch that 4K TV for a little bit, dude, oh my God, it is just like, oh. And for the first time, I think, last night, because there's certain scenes where they have a lot of blacks, because my TV's an OLED, you basically get perfect blacks on there, meaning that essentially I think they shut off all the pixels on the black, so you get like pure black on your TV. It's amazing. Like, just the disparity in colors is just awesome. That was actually, believe it or not, that was one of the huge selling points to me on my TV, man, was that pure black. So that way in dark scenes where it's black, it's really black. Can you come over and watch movies with me? Sure. Sure, man. Sure.
Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
If you love pressure,
I love it.
Oh, Gordon, the workhorse, man. He's been helping them in this game big time. He reached 100 yards rushing, 104 for Gordon, and Zeke only has 5. Zeke only has 5 yards rushing.
I tell you, he seems to be getting stronger as the day goes along.
You'll come over as Talladega. Come on, dude. There's nothing interesting about that. Luke, you're so weird, man. Nah, man. If the movies I watch are more like action movies and stuff like that, those are the ones I like the most.
After the run. Again, we'll see the pistol here.
The Matrix is also, man. Matrix looks nice on that TV. But I'm still waiting. I want them to release a Matrix. They need to release the Matrix UHD 4K movies, man. I still have yet to see that they're actually planning to release those, but I'm assuming they've got to be on Warner Brothers' list, dude. How do you not already have a high def 4K Matrix out yet? That is disappointing to me. Wow. Oh, 40, 45, 35. Oh, man, to the 34. Gordon is beast, dude, in this game.
Sometimes those lines that are drawn on a grease board or in a playbook, they come to life out on the field, don't they? And we just saw that on that outside handoff to the right.
Wow, you can get
you
can get all 3 Matrix movies on Blu-ray for frickin'
I took care of business. That's why you're able to get downfield and add all
for frickin' $10 at Best Buy. Are you kidding me? Whoa! What is this? The Matrix Ultimate Collection. See, that's what they need to do though in 4K. If they do it in 4K, they need to release like the collection of movies. See You Again is 4 million views away to become the most viewed thing on YouTube. What?
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident.
Days of Thunder? I've never heard of it.
Back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
I would be down to come visit you in Ohio and go to football, hockey, basketball games with you. Yeah. Yeah, we could do that, but... Oh, they got the first. Easily. Oh, man. San Diego's driving. It sucks, so you're not missing... Oh, you're too much focused on storyline, not racing. Well, I mean, but if you want to watch racing, then just watch racing. I mean... So, let's see. So they have... Best Buy has...
When you have that type of height, he can stay in there. If he's
oh, so they have for $32.99 you can get the Ultimate Matrix Collection, which includes... Oh, there was probably holding. Let's see. So this includes wow, 41 audio track selection of nearly 3 hours of music. So the music revisited. So you get music from the movies, Behind the Matrix documentary gallery, 83 featurettes with the MTV Movie Awards reloaded, and 3D Evolution stills gallery. You get 4 director commentaries and 8 documentaries on the Animatrix. Yeah, it's got a lot of weird crap. The Zion Archive. Wow, dude. Jeez Louise, dude. Rivers, 1st and 20. Wow, they gained back like half of that just in that one play. We can, but what? No, I mean, I was just going to say, because the thing is that, I mean, we just had to plan it. We would just have to plan something like that, of course. Plus, I mean, it depends on, like, you know, I don't just have, like, infinite time off. So, I mean, I have to have time off and stuff like that arranged for stuff like that. It would, ideally, it'd be best if you guys come out here and we do stuff. It's best if some of that stuff's over a weekend, so that way I can take some time off of work and then have the weekend to account as part of some of that time off. So that way I'm not having to take a lot of vacation time or whatever. So I can save that from when I actually go out of the country or do other things. So every Cowboys game is slow. Believe me, I know. Lucas.
Trying to keep the drive going here.
Michael, you shouldn't talk like that. You should say cheese and rice. Luke, am I doing another game? Yes, the next game is Giants and Redskins. Christian, you can't say that because he hasn't played a game yet, so that makes absolutely no sense. Your argument is lacking substance, or your statement is lacking substance. Are you guys seriously planning a trip to his house? So Preston is planning on being out here sometime early September. Cam and I, we have not talked about anything definitive yet. We talked about something about Jacksonville, maybe a Jacksonville game, but again, nothing definitive.
It was the bottom half that was in question.
And San Diego's leading by 3. Oh, he tackled the kicker. Wow, no penalty either. He got lucky.
So the drive here ends with a field goal, and that does give them the lead, but this one is still a long ways from over.
And you love to be able to look up at the scoreboard and see that you're out in front, but then you take one look across the field and see that offense is raring to come back out, and you think, I don't know that field goals are going to be enough to get us home.
Following the field goal on is the punter, Drew Kaiser, to kick it off.
So Christian, but again, that's college. So what are some of the first things that you do when you get to the NFL? You get conditioning coaches, and you have coaches that teach you how to play better and try to take that any raw talent that you have and turn it into something special. So again, I don't think until you actually see him develop over years in the NFL, you can't make a proclamation like that.
You've avoided a mistake.
At least you didn't turn it over.
You didn't turn it over, right? You're giving your defense a chance.
Because if those two were ever meet again, you have two different players. The other guy, being a 5th round pick, in theory, his ceiling is not very high. Myles Garrett being a 1st round pick and having a lot of upside, his ceiling is extremely high. Prescott goes deep. Oh, overthrown. He's overthrowing Dez, man. Why the DMV only open for 3 hours? What? That is a little weird. We may have to leave at 12. Oh my gosh, dude. Well, yeah, Christian. I mean, I understand, but I mean, you're trying to make a statement. Hey, thank you, Slade, for the sub, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. You're trying to declare something based on having not seen that person play a single game in the NFL.
And open left side, it's Williams. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down.
If you go to the Jaguars game, watch out because they caught a guy sticking his hand in his pants on live television. All right. I feel like that's a winnable game for the Browns, though. I mean, but we'll see.
Following the completed pass. Prescott. They'll try and set up the screen. It's complete.
Oh man, he got trucked. They better slow him down, man.
14 yards and it moves the sticks.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn: find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
Yeah, we saw that indeed, picking up the first.
Damn, he got out of bounds too. It's crazy.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Oh, all right. So they set the ball finally. And they ran down the clock, of course.
A first down throw for Prescott.
Oh.
Drops it underneath. Elliott.
Damn, dude. Now they're just going to the flats a lot.
14 there, and it moves the chains. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
Play action. Almost picked off. Oh man, that could have been game. Woo.
But it does get away, and it's second down.
Elliott can catch, but he can't run. Yeah. Oh man, he's trying to go hard to Dez, man. That's what's killing him. He's trying to go to Dez way too often, and Dez is being covered well. What, Dez has only had like what, one catch in this game? I mean, he hasn't done much. He's being covered very well. Oh no, down goes Prescott. Down goes Prescott. Oh snap. Hang on, why did your thing get deleted? Oh, because you said shit, sorry. You think they overrated him? I mean, he has been shut down. You meant to say shut down instead of you said shit down, so you got timed out for a minute. I'm not saying he won't be a good player, I just think they overrate him. Well, I mean, again, it's to be seen, man. It's to be seen. If you live up to expectations, then you can't be considered overrated, right? It's the way it works. All right, 3rd and 16, man. That sack cost them big, and they knocked them out of field goal range for sure. Uh-oh. Oh, he almost got the first, but no, short shut. Uh-oh, this is decision time. Decisions. Do you go for it on 4th and 4 and try to get the first and go for the touchdown, or you just kick the field goal? I think you obviously just kick the field goal, but you never know with Madden Sims. All right, they're going for the field goal. Is this Dan Bailey still? Oh, God. Will it get blocked? Will we see cheese? No cheese. And he got it. Tie game.
Game's all even here in the 4th.
And he didn't leave much doubt there, did he? Good snap, good hold, and that one was dead center.
Set to go now with the kickoff. These two teams all even again as we continue in this wild 4th quarter. This one fielded at the 5.
Christian, I'm allowed to swear. I'm the channel owner and operator. Mods, I'm a moderator on my own channel, of course. So moderators are exempt from that, but they're also held to a standard where they should not be swearing that much anyways. But no, mods are exempt from timeout. Well, mods are exempt from bot timeout. They're not exempt from timeout from me, though, if they get crazy.
Tie game late, and the offense really has to be conscious of the clock here as it's becoming a factor late in this ball game.
All right, so they got 2.5 minutes. Can San Diego drive down and just kick a field goal? I mean, that's really... Oh, my God, that could have been picked. Oh, that was a gift, and Jones dropped it. So can San Diego drive down for a quick field goal? Wow, yeah, Gates wasn't even turned around yet, and the ball was already coming to him.
Big play right in his hands. Unable to come down with it.
A sigh of relief, no doubt, on offense if that fell harmlessly to the ground. Tie game here. Time starting to run down. The defense really needs to try and keep this game tied. See if they can get the ball back for the offense. They run it here with Gordon.
Oh, nice block. Oh, he's shifty Gordon. Oh, man, this field goal could be true. Could happen. When is this game going to be over? Well, I'm sure as hell hoping it's not going to overtime. I'll tell you that much. Jeez Louise. But now they're going to hit the 2-minute warning because the clock's going to run down. That guy, whoever that was, a tight end or whatever, that was great blocking. He basically took out 2 guys on that play. That was great blocking. All right, 2-minute warning, guys. So they're at their own 46. Right, I think. Yeah, they're at their own 46, so they just basically need like 20 yards approximately to get in field goal range, to be in comfortable field goal range.
And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
What's up, Slay?
First down and 10
Oh, well.
for the offensive group.
You haven't been paying attention. Luke, I can't believe you, dude. It's been interesting. I mean, it's been just a long game, but...
First and 10, Rivers.
Oh, what a catch! I didn't even know that's who he was going to.
And he's brought
They're at the
down.
40. They got plenty of time. They just got to drain this clock. The 38, actually. Benjamin, wasn't it? Yeah. Wow, he's only got 156 passing yards, too.
Big time run, big time pass.
Little 1-2
I didn't think that's who he was going
combination.
to. They're two guys in the same vicinity.
Let's see if they can continue to take that kind of a punch, though.
So remember, guys, this game means a lot to both teams. So if Dallas wins this game, Dallas goes to 6-5, and they would be up there with Washington. Nice run. All right, good call, good call. Wow.
One of the few times here today,
And then if Los Angeles wins, they would go to 7-4,
there, second down.
and they would be close to Denver, tied for second in their division. So I mean, these games do mean something to both teams, especially Dallas more so than anything. If they lose, then they're down there at the bottom with the Giants right now. So huge implications behind this game. Oh, another handoff, a spin. Oh God, just one more block. Why did you call a timeout? Oh God, why are you calling a timeout, dude? You've been watching chat, listening to me go blah blah. Okay. Alrighty then.
And welcome back.
It's not very nice,
They
Luke.
took the timeout.
It's not very
Now they get
nice.
set to line up as we resume action.
May you update the hours? I know I updated them before the stream started. Alright, they should be updated again.
Well, time not on their side here. In fact, a lot going against them. They do have a small glimmer of hope.
No one likes to play extra football.
They're gonna run this.
Win right now.
How do you not? Oh, they got the first and then some. Wow. Why are you calling a timeout?
First, thanks to
You don't call a timeout.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense.
They got a first down, so this game is
In this fourth.
probably over for Dallas. Probably. I mean, it's not improbable at this point still, but if San Diego scores a touchdown, the game's probably over. If they score a field goal, Dallas kind of has a chance, but it depends on how much time's going to be left. San Diego's doing Dallas a favor by calling these timeouts. I think they're trying to score. I think they're trying to go for the touchdown, but... Well, I mean, I don't say it's bad. I mean, it's not bad. It's just that right now they're not being clutch. They're not being clutch.
And a new set of downs
Dallas
here
is
after
5-5,
picking up
and the
first
Chargers are
round.
6-4.
Now the handoff
Oh my
comes to
God! Almost another first down. Dallas calls a timeout now. Uh-oh. They already wasted one now.
just their first, they've
Oh
got 2 more
boy.
to use
Here,
in
we're
the
gonna
final
skip this.
stages.
I don't want to wait for.
And now following that timeout, the defense back out onto the field.
Yeah, I mean, it's a matter of their defense being bad versus they're just not being clutch right now. So there's a difference, right? Just because they allow a touchdown or some points doesn't mean they're bad, because all defenses allow points, right? But at the point where you least want them to allow a touchdown, that's called being clutch. So they're just not being clutch right now.
Looking to jam the receivers
That's the
at
way to
line
look at
here.
it.
Press coverage look defensively.
Oh my God, dude, they are allowing them to just gash. Dallas using another timeout. This game's pretty much over now.
That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Yes, Christian, there are ways around the bot. I can't accommodate everything. Well, I mean, obviously it's both, Gizmo, but I mean, you need... if you're a Dallas fan, you need their defense to come up with a clutch play right now. You need to get a set. You need to stop this run. Clearly, they're gashing you for yards on the ground, and every single time they're being manhandled at the line of scrimmage. I mean, it's as simple as that. Now Dallas has no timeouts left, so they're pretty much screwed at this point. You gotta go, Luke. You're not even gonna stay for the end of the game, dude. I cannot believe you, Luke. You're killing me, bro.
We'll step aside. So the defense had a chance to catch their breath.
You're second in hours and Gold Dragons? Dang, dude. All right, so I would anticipate another run, man. You just keep pounding the rock, man. A field goal is all you need to win this game. So they're going to let it run down, most likely. Third and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it?
Why are you crying, Eli? Don't cry. It's okay. It's okay, Eli. I'm sure Gamer will come by and cuddle you. Oh, they're going. There it is for the game, and they missed it. I'm just kidding. They made it. San Diego wins. San Diego wins. Oh my God. All right, guys. I'm gonna do a few ads here.
You take it and you run with it, and you know you primed the pump all week in your own home facility. No one thinks we can do this. Only people who believe are right here in this room, and then you go on the road, band together, and get it done.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long from Big D.
How do you get sponsored on your Institute? I have no idea. Google it, man. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. That's for you to figure out. I'm not. That's not my platform, Gizmo. Like I said, it will be when I start taking pictures of my butt and posting them on Instagram and having like 1 million viewers. Then I'll worry about it. But until then, I'm not too concerned about Instagram. When I get in shape and I start taking pictures and posting pictures of my abs on there. When I actually have abs again or can see them, then I will be on Instagram posting pictures of my body, and then people will be like, "Oh, baby, 1 million views. All right, how do I get partnered or sponsored?" All right, so let's. All right, we're setting up the next game now. So next game is Giants at Redskins. So let's go ahead and set this up. So this is definitely an interesting game too. This definitely has divisional implications. Instagram straight flexing. Dude, Instagram, like I said, dude, Instagram to me is kind of a joke. I mean, it really is. I mean, again, I'm not trying to take away from anyone who actually spends time trying to do like good things on there or things that actually take like work. But the fact is that, like I said, a girl can take a picture of her boobs or her ass and put it on there, and she can have like 5 billion 5 billion subs or whatever you want to call them, and can be making all sorts of money. It's like that doesn't tell me. That tells me your platform is way too easy to. It says there's no substance to anything on that platform. You're going against your Giants. Why, dude? Why? You're going to bet 40? All right, guys. So we'll go ahead and set up 3-minute bets on this one. Let me get the name set up here. Giants. Redskins. All right, guys. You bet all your coins? Oh, you got 99. Damn, Michael. Damn, Michael. That's messed up, bro. Messed up, bruh. Alright, guys, so we're going to go ahead and do 3-minute bets here, okay, dude? So, obviously, we have Giants at ranked 86, Redskins overall 91. Again, that doesn't necessarily matter that much usually in these games, so anything could happen. So, let's go ahead and start the bets now. There's the bets. So let's go ahead and get the bet thing up here. There we go. There's the bet thingamajig. I'll put the countdown timer on there shortly. Now this is actually a Thursday night game, guys. So this actually we need the correct jerseys. So these will be their color rush jerseys. Oh God. Redskins official color rush looks like someone just threw up on their bodies. That is nasty, dude. Wow, Giants official color rush is boring as hell. Oh God, but Redskins color rush looks like someone just puked on them. Alright, so let's go ahead and get the countdown up there, guys. So you should see the countdown on there now. So there's the countdown timer for you. I'm serious, dude. They're like this puke color orange or yellow. Ugh. You bet 1,200. Why do you bet Eli? Dude, you know what? You disappoint me, Eli. You really do. I'm not gonna lie, man. You disappoint me, Eli. I can't believe that you would bet against your own team. Like, I don't care who the Browns are playing. I'm not betting against them. Never. I can't believe you, dude. It's saddening to me, Eli. I'm telling, man. I'm telling on you. Now, just for that, I hope the Giants win, man. Hey, thank you, Colton, for the sub, dude. Appreciate it very much. Thank you. Yeah, Christian, I am. Alright, let's go ahead and get this bad mamma jamma going. What do I think about Peppers? Dude, I hope they use that guy to do anything that he can do to help the team, man. I love their draft. I thought it was the best draft they've had in, like, forever, I guess. In recent memory, at least. How about that? Alright, guys, so bets are closed. Looks like we have a lot of people in favor of Washington, but we'll see what happens. We shall see what happens. Here we go.
Hello, everyone.
Look at that. Got it timed somewhat close.
NFL on EA Sports. Tonight's matchup features two quarterbacks who will be trying to lead.
I hope they use Julius Peppers however they can use him, man.
Going up against Cousins Redskins.
Not Julius Peppers. I said why I keep saying that dude's name wrong. Peppers. Jabril. They both start with J too. That's what makes it annoying. Damn you. Why do you both of your names have to start with J's? Have I ever been to a Browns game? Yes, I've been plenty of Browns games. But the last Browns game I've been to though was when the Browns played the 49ers and I think Manziel was playing that game. Because no, I take that back. Duh, never mind, I take that back. No, the last Browns game I was at was last year when the Chargers came to Cleveland and we won that game, dude. Exciting. That was excitement, dude. our one win, and I was there. So I feel like I need to be to more. Yeah, you were confused when I said Julius. Yeah, dude, I get confused myself because they both start with J, Peppers. I'm just like, I always slip up on that one.
The kickoff unit as they run up and
Cam, did you really think they weren't gonna stay? He wasn't gonna stay with the Warriors? I mean, look at their uniforms, guys. They look like someone puked on their uniforms. And the Giants' color rush uniforms are just really white.
As the Giants take the field, we focus in on Eli Manning. Turned 36 back on January 3rd.
Why can't I put it for 10 more seconds? Dude, it was 3 minutes. It was a 3-minute bet. What's up, Derek? How's it going, dude?
Hit that 50K mark around mid-season.
The Panthers got Christian McCaffrey, yes.
And extremely level. And I think back to when he first came into the league and people were, you know, dinging him for not having more emotion when they watched him.
Yeah, the Browns had a solid draft, man. I mean, we'll see, dude. That's why I'm excited. Like I said, I don't want to get too overexcited, but they are racist, Eli. You need to talk to your organization about that. Say, why do our uniforms got to be white, man?
They go play action here on first down.
But I like their colors, red, white, and blue. Very patriotic. Going deep. Oh, he was wide open. Odell.
It's complete.
The first pass of the game was a 30-yard reception by OBJ.
Here's a nugget, Charles, on OBJ. This year he had 100.
How do you think about the 49ers draft? I wasn't really paying too much to the 49ers draft, dude. I was more focused on the Browns.
Jarvis Landry for most catches for a receiver.
Yeah, Njoku. Yeah, we got Njoku late first round. We got Peppers late first round. We got freaking Kaiser early second round. And then we picked up another defensive end. So I feel like the Browns defense this year, if it's not vastly improved, I would be almost extremely surprised. I mean, come on, you got like, and this is what I was predicting, like, way back before the draft. I was saying, like, look, can you imagine you've got Myles Garrett as defensive end, you've got Danny Shelton on the line, you got the other defensive tackle they picked up who's supposed to be, who in theory I thought someone said he dropped further down because of issues or whatever. But, I mean, he was possibly a potential first-round draft pick quality. And they got him in the later rounds. So you got those three guys. So you got to decide which one of those guys are you going to block. Then you got freaking Jamie Collins. And you got Christian Kirksey at your linebacker positions. So you can send any one of those guys on blitzes. Then you got freaking Jabril at safety. And you got Hayden back there. And then you got Jason McCourty back there, dude. Oh, my God. Like, just ridiculous. They need to do something with that defense. If they look like shit like last year. Now again, I don't blame their defense entirely last year, but their offense didn't really help them that much either. So there is that side of things. Your defense cannot play over half the game for you. That's just, you're not going to win games like that. So, but yeah, I mean, freaking that defense better be lights out this year, dude, or at least one of the top. If they're not in top 10, I'd be surprised.
Manning on third down.
Third down, going deep again. Another broken play, maybe. Oh, catch it! Oh, wow, no one tried to catch that. So 4th and 10. Looks like Giants are punting.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet.
You got Reuben Foster. What position is he? Is that the? Well, who was the defensive end? Didn't they got someone? They got a defensive lineman, right? Colton. I remember they picked up a defensive lineman in the first round, right? I mean, they need to do something with that offense. Well, I mean, so offensively, so we got Kenny Britt. They brought in Kenny Britt. Obviously, the QB situation is still kind of murky. You've got Osweiler, you've got Kaiser, you've got Kessler, and you've got Hogan as your 4 QBs on the roster right now. You've got Coleman coming back for his second year, who sounds like he's going to be he could be drastically improved compared to last year. So I mean, definitely Coleman needs to stand up as being a first-round pick a year ago. He needs to stand out this year and do something. You still have Crowell, you still have Duke Johnson. I think the Browns were still in top 10 in rushing last year, even though regardless of the record, they still had a top 10 rushing game. Look at Cousins, the wheels. So if they can keep that up, rushing game, they need to be able to put everything on Crow and Duke Johnson's back for the most part. They've got Njoku at tight end. They lost Barnage. I still think that was a dumb move to let go Barnage, man. But yeah, so I mean, it'll be interesting to see how things work there. Now again, they boasted their offensive line though, so their offensive line on paper is really good, actually. Their offensive line on paper is really good with those guys that they picked up in the offseason, so they definitely boasted that line a lot. And again, the reason why their line sucked last season is because they, like, literally 3/4 of the line was injured for the season. So I mean, they lost key components of their line early on. Not to mention you had Alex Mack leave, so then you had freaking that bum Irving try to play center, and they forced him to play center basically, and he sucked at center. So what happened to Josh? Dude, Josh Gordon's a fucking idiot, dude. Terrell Pryor, dude, they let Terrell Pryor walk. They let him walk. They let TP walk, man. I mean, I don't necessarily disagree with it, though, because they wanted a lot of money. And it's like, okay, dude, we are the ones that help convert you into a pretty decent wide receiver. And your show of respect is, well, I mean, we wanted $1 million more, and you wouldn't give it to us, so I'm going to go play for Washington. Well, good luck there, because you're probably not going to do that much better there.
This drive is turning into an extended one.
Dude, remember they could have gotten Julio Jones. Remember, the Browns had the pick. They were on the clock, and they traded him to Atlanta for all those picks that they did absolutely nothing with. Now, again, we're in different administration now and different ownership and stuff like that, and a lot of different people up top, so completely different time. But, yeah, they just squandered away all those picks they got for Julio Jones. I mean, Atlanta gave up so much for Julio Jones, too. And the Browns didn't do shit with those picks, man. So we'll see, man. I have much more faith in, like, Hugh Jackson and these guys now at the top just being more in sync and trying to do things the right way. So it is going to be exciting. I mean, unfortunately, Hugh's first year wasn't great, but I mean, you know, whatever. You know, it's like you have a stacked draft selections, and you've got even more draft picks stacked for next year. So I mean, they're looking pretty good. Or if they got Kelvin Johnson to come back, I don't think they would try to do anything like that. Now their mentality is where it should be: grow through the draft, bring in free agents where it makes sense. Johnson's kind of old, man. You know. So they do need I'm in agreement, though, that I still think they need a clutch wide receiver. Now, maybe Coleman could be that guy. If he turns around this year and shows promise, like huge upside, then maybe they've got that guy already. But with Josh Gordon obviously he's still a weed smoker, and he tried to submit his thing to come back to the NFL. That was declined, so he has another opportunity to try to submit for reinstatement, like in August, I think it was. It was either August or September, I thought, where he could try to submit for reinstatement again. But remember, he was getting ready to come back originally, and then he went back into treatment again. So clearly something happened, and his suspension continued. So that guy's just a train wreck, dude. Don't bring back Patrick Willis. Okay. That's why sometimes you swing it out to your runner, get him out in the flat, and let him have. What's up, HY? How's it going, dude? What we doing after Marshall? Not likely anything, dude, because this is our second NFL. This is our second Madden game, so this will carry us to about 2 o'clock. So after that, I'm done, man, because that's a 4-hour stream. Maybe something later tonight, but that's a big maybe. If we do something later tonight, then we'll probably do some Minecraft. What's up, Go Blues? How's it going, dude? Alright, Cam. I was expecting them to be more active in free agency with trying to pull in another wide receiver. But, you know, I mean, obviously they brought in Kenny Britt. That was meant to replace Terrell Pryor, so it's like they still don't really have a big name, like a really good #1 wide receiver. At least no one who's shown it yet. And then Josh Gordon, he just can't count. He's basically wasting the best years of his career smoking weed, being a moron. So, please do Minecraft later. Yeah, I mean, we might, dude. We might. It could happen. I need to figure out what I'm going to do today, man. I need to finish organizing my office, spend some time doing that. Whoa, man, the defense steps up. Do you hate any NFL teams? I hate the Steelers. I hate the Ravens. I would say Ravens 1, Steelers 2, Patriots 3. Those are the teams in order of how much I hate them, most to worst, or most to least.
Dustin Hopkins now for the Redskins field goal.
All right, so the Giants forced the field goal attempt. Will they make it though? And it's good.
Hopkins' kick is good, and it's 3-0 as the Redskins strike first. So they get the ball first here in front of the home crowd under the lights, and they get 3 points out of it.
And there's something about a night game, isn't there? A little extra snap, a little extra crisp in the air. What a terrific way to get things
started. We have another Cardinals fan in here. Go Blues. Alex isn't here right now, but Alex is a Cardinals fan as well. Kenny Britt will be okay. Well, yeah, I mean, he's not meant to be a #1, clearly, because Terrell Pryor's not a #1 by any means. You hate the Seahawks and the Browns. Why do you hate the Seahawks and the Browns, Colton?
The return man here, Dwayne Harris. They'll bring it back to just about the 25.
You hate the Rams and the Patriots? Why do you hate the Rams? Out of curiosity. You're going to triple task, watch the NASCAR race, make the video, and watch this. Wow, Luke, your commitment is legit, dude. Legit commitment by Luke here.
We'll see if they can get another stop here, though.
And the best defenses are in the business of preventing points and creating points. And that's exactly what these guys did on their last possession. Why? Because they got off the field on 3
You hate the Saints and the Falcons, the Bucks, the Pats, the Seahawks. Jesus, dude, you hate a lot of teams, man. So are you a, then I'm assuming you're a Panthers fan, Christian. I would have to imagine, considering you hate everyone like in that division except for the Panthers. They are horrible. You live in St. Louis. Well, I mean, but they're not in St. Louis anymore, so I guess you don't need to hate them anymore. Remember, they're in Los Angeles now. Or, I mean, oh, I see. I mean, you hate them because they moved, I'm assuming. Not because they're a bad team. They're also a bad team, I guess, technically, but... What? I'm confused. Oh, wait, Luke, I'm confused. Are you, what are you a Bengals fan or something? I mean, why do you dislike everyone in our division except for the Bengals?
And he's just going to get rid of this thing. To no one here, he throws it away, and now it's third.
Not too many things get to a quarterback of this magnitude, but I think it's safe to say that pressure can get to any quarterback.
They screwed over St. Louis. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I mean, hey, I completely understand what that feels like, Go Blues. Because remember, I'm a Browns fan, and I got to see my team get moved to Baltimore. So I know what it's like. Play action pass. Manning going deep. Oh, but he came back too far. No first.
They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
He wasn't the primary target, but
everyone is just jealous of your 2 rings. Oh God.
Yeah, hoping he can break some tackles, a big tight end, but he couldn't.
Hey Blues, I mean, you can't really say much for the Rams at this point though either, can you?
Here's Brad Wing now, as he'll kick it away for the 2nd time.
It's not like you can say, oh yeah, the Rams were a playoff team and then they moved us. No, the Rams haven't been a playoff team in years. Just as the Browns haven't been. So the Rams, like I said, they're not much better. You're a Pats fan. Oh God. I just rolled my eyes, Luke. I just rolled my eyes at you.
Almost to the playoffs, just shy of it at 8-7-1. He threw for nearly 5,000 yards. Best season as a pro, but I'm guessing he would trade.
You still can't believe the Raiders are moving to Las Vegas. Yeah, dude, that's so weird to me, man. That's still weird.
And I thought that throughout this season, Kirk Cousins played some really good football. The numbers speak for
Alex,
themselves.
did you see someone else in here is a Cardinals fan? Go Blues is a Cardinals fan, Alex.
If they win that one, they get into the playoffs. They don't. So it leaves a question mark for some people about Kirk Cousins and his future in Washington as the starter. To me, he should be the starter going forward.
Finding his safety valve here. That's complete.
I like the color blue. Now you know why everyone hates the Giants. I don't hate the Giants, Eli. I actually used to like the Giants a long time ago, but that was back when during the David Meggett days, and that was because they had a wide receiver named Stephen Baker. Stephen Baker, the touchdown maker, spelled exactly the same way as my first and last name. So that was one of the reasons why I like the Giants. But they had David Meggett, Phil Simms, Lawrence Taylor. That was the team, man. Right? No, wait. Lawrence Taylor, was he on the Giants or was he the Bills? I can't remember. He was on the Giants. Yeah, he was the Giants, not the Bills. Right? And then Bills had I like the Bills back in the day too, when they had Bruce Smith, Thurman Thomas, Jim Kelly, Andre Reed, Cornelius Bennett. The Bills had a pretty good team too, man.
And on 2nd and 10 now.
Why do you say that, long snapper? Why you gotta elaborate on that. You can't just like say something like that. That's kind of rude, actually. Almost picked.
Over the middle, and it's incomplete. Niles Paul, the intended target. 3rd down here. Charles for the Giants defense here, looking forward.
Was the team who is it now? What? Jalen? What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. What is that? You don't like the Browns? That's not a reason to not like them. I mean, they said hate, as in like you wouldn't want them to be. You don't want them to be successful. That's the way I look at it. If someone says, "What teams do you hate?" Those are the teams that you would say, "Yes, I would never want these teams to be successful." That's the way I look at it. So I mean, based on what you just said, I don't think you hate the Browns because they're not successful. You just don't like the Browns because they're not successful, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no reason to like them. Not you hate them because, you know, it seems kind of weird. Like, I hate a team because they're just not good. I mean, that seems kind of weird.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's a surprise for the offense. That's not what they normally get when they think about pressure.
You hate the Chiefs, Jalen? I hate Alex Smith. I think Alex Smith is the worst quarterback in the NFL.
2014 NFL leader as a rookie in yards per punt.
Well, yeah, Luke. I mean, yes, I understand. I understand. Uh-oh, no, we got cheese already. Uh-oh, we need return cheese. That's a touchdown for the Giants. We need return cheese. Thank you, Jalen. I appreciate your agreement. Mahomes, we could see him as a starter this year, Jalen. Over Alex Smith.
Turned into 6 points because they handled it so well after the block.
Well, Luke, I feel like they're on the right path, man. That's just my opinion. I feel like from what I've seen in these past, like, well, just in the 1 year with Hugh Jackson, and then this coming season will help see. But given the draft this year and what they did last year and what you've seen from them last year, again, a 1-15 team was top 10 in rush offense.
He's got it. They'll see that opening drive field goal and raise it a touchdown, and that makes it 7-3. Able to get the pressure, get a paw on it, knock it down, and then go and grab it and take it into the end zone. What a play.
All right, hold on. I'm waiting for the ad to finish here, just in case anyone. Oh, do you remember when the Browns had Derek Anderson and Josh Cribbs, dude? Dude, I remember, man. Derek Anderson fell apart, dude. You know, it's kind of funny because I feel like. Hold on. So, do you remember? I don't know if everyone heard that. Everyone heard that. Remember when the Browns had Derek Anderson and Josh Cribbs? So the kind of ironic part about Derek Anderson is the fact that I feel like Derek Anderson went downhill after a preseason game against the Panthers where someone hit him up high. I remember they were flagged for it too. Someone hit him up high, and I feel like he was never the same quarterback again after that hit. And then, who does he play for now? The Carolina Panthers. Irony at its greatest. Okay, so about Alex Smith. So, okay, maybe he's not exactly the worst, but he is certainly one of the worst. He was probably, I think, bottom 5 quarterbacks in the league. Bottom 5 quarterbacks in the league. Okay, Goff could be potentially worse, but again, he's only been in the league for 1 year. Alex Smith has been in the league for at least, what, 10 years now? Maybe just under that? Oh, a pick by Cousins! See, this is what Terrell Pryor has to look forward to. This is what Terrell Pryor has to look forward to. Terrell, catch the ball. Oh, wait, if Kirk Cousins can actually throw it to you. But no, instead he's going to throw a pick.
We need some plays from our defense here on the road early. They got one.
And don't think they were above all week long pointing out.
Yeah, I'm talking about Derek Anderson on the Panthers. Remember, Derek Anderson is the quarterback who brought the Browns to a 10-6 record in 2007, and we did not make the playoffs at 10-6. That was when we had Derek Anderson, Braylon Edwards. I believe Josh Cribbs was in the picture then too, I think, but I'm not 100% certain on that. But he could have been. But yeah, I mean, they had a really decent team that year. That's when I think we still had Kellen Winslow Jr. on our team that year too. And that was the year where Charlie Fry was basically Charlie Fry was a starting quarterback going into the first game of the season. He was replaced after the first game of the season, and then later on traded to the Raiders. where at the time where careers go to die or went to die. This is retarded. Why is Kirk Cousins still QB? What are you talking about? Kirk Cousins is still the quarterback for the freaking Redskins, dude. How do I feel about the Golden Knights? I mean, I don't feel anything about them yet, dude. The only thing I feel is that the NHL should have brought in 2 teams instead of 1, because now you have a imbalance. Instead of having 2 fewer teams in the West, you have 1 fewer team in the West than you have compared to the East. So now you have even a weirder kind of playoff thing going. I'm not sure how they handle that.
Yeah, when we talked about him, they did.
Yeah, you know, they like his work ethic. You know, this guy's running every route well in the route tree and getting better at it all the time. Really honing his game.
Alex Smith. Who do you think I was talking about? Didn't the Browns make the playoffs? No, they didn't. They had a 10-6 record, and they did not make the playoffs in 2007.
They get 9 out of that one, and as a result, the drive continues.
I feel like Eli Manning has just
if you had a choice to choose, would you change the name of the Browns to anything you want, or change the logo to anything you want? I mean, I would rather change the logo. I think they need. I think that they should come up with a logo, obviously, that. Like, I think it should be like a dog or something like that because of the dog pound and stuff like that. I mean, that to me makes the most sense. I mean, they have the mascot. No, it's not Moondog, but they have I forget his name. They have a mascot, but they also have Swagger, which is the name of the dog they bring out in the field at the beginning of the game. So they actually have a dog they run around with the field at the beginning of the game. No, not Paul Brown's face. It's got to be a dog of sorts, because that's what makes sense to represent the dog pound.
And half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the linebacker make that play.
2nd down following the run. One quarter down, 7-3 the score. We'll head back.
You like the Browns logo when they had the elf? Yeah, that's all right.
The NFL on EA Sports is brought to you by Head & Shoulders. Shoulders were made for greatness, not dandruff.
Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, and it's the Giants with the football here as we begin quarter number 2. They're looking at a 2nd and short yardage to start things out.
Yeah, we're not doing that, guys.
On second down, here's Manning.
Oh man, touchdown to OBJ.
For a giant touchdown.
Preston, if you want to go ahead and you can go ahead and do that for the Pistons, man. How about that? You can go ahead and do that for Detroit.
The Giants are able to grow their lead. As a former DB,
I think it would be safe if NHL moved a failing team to a place like Saskatchewan. They don't need another Canadian team.
I mean, let's face it.
They don't need another Canadian team, man.
Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. So that drive spanned 5 plays, and it was finished off by a touchdown by the New York Giants.
No, Alex. No, man, I have faith in my team, dude. All the time. I mean, it's very rare that I really talk negatively about our own sports teams.
Out comes the Redskin offense now as they get set to begin another possession. And last time,
Gizmo, you need to be talking about the Nets, dude.
So this offense, they should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it.
The Nets, you can move the Nets to Madrid, man. The Brooklyn Nets.
Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next
and you can
time
change
out,
their logo to mascot to a
don't give him chance.
conquistador.
Play action?
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, you get a little confidence in him, and let him fling another one.
Like from the movie Dumbo. What the heck, dude? What are you talking about? Why the heck would you have a dump? Why would you have a pink elephant? I'm confused by that. Oh my God! Touchdown! Wow, dude. Easy peasy, dude. And just like that.
Get the quick strike touchdown. Charles, there aren't really any slow receivers, but there's fast and then really fast. He's really fast. And
Giants are going to be good, but not better than the Raiders. I mean, probably. I mean,
I was thinking there's no chance that he can actually reach.
why the heck? I'm confused though, dude. Why the heck would you choose the elephant from the movie Dumbo? I'm not like, I'm not following that one.
Opens things up for the rest of the receivers on the team.
And he's got it. That cuts the lead. It's now 14-10. They certainly made quick work of that, ultra-quick work. One of the fastest drives you'll ever see, just one play resulting in the touchdown.
Yeah, I know, Fuzzy. I mean, I know, Fuzzy. They need someone they're gonna need someone they can stick with. I mean, there's a potential chance that that person is on their roster, though.
About a yard deep. What a spin.
Oh, he face masked him. I still feel like they should start Kessler this year. I mean, unless Brock Osweiler does something to like really like go above and beyond and look fantastic. And just like extremely clutch, then maybe. But I still feel like they should have started Kessler this season. Alex N, think about what you just said there. Think about what you just said there, dude. You do realize that in the season before the Browns were announced to have been moved. The Browns went 11-5 in 1994. They had Bill Belichick as their head coach, and they had a lot of other coaches on their staff. Well, actually, I don't know if I can remember. Was he actually the head coach? But either way, they had a lot of other coaches on their staff that went on to become actual head coaches of other teams. So, I mean, honestly, they were going to be successful. There was no doubt about it. Ooh, Eli's going deep. 1v1. He caught it. Oh. And then Art Modell, the bitch he was, did what he did, and that fucked the whole thing up, dude. And remember, keep in mind, so the Browns after moving to Baltimore, they could have had Bill Belichick as the coach, the head coach of the Browns for Baltimore, and the Ravens fired him.
Let's see what else the offense has up its sleeve.
Well, JJ, but the comment that was just made was in the past. He just said they should have kept the Browns in Cleveland. Guess what? If they would have kept the Browns in Cleveland, they would have been perfectly fine. Because again, they had a winning record going in at 94. They would have had one in 95 had they not been announced to have been moved. So again, I'm just saying what would have happened if they would have kept them in Cleveland.
Show their numbers back to the quarterback when they sit down right there. That should be pitch and catch.
They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. Manning to throw on second.
Oh my God, he dropped that. How the hell did you drop that? Hey, thank you, Go Blue, for the sub, dude. Appreciate it.
I go back to the combine because there's a drill that they use all the time. It's called the gauntlet drill, where a receiver catches the ball and just works his way straight.
Well, and whose fault is that, Alex?
Catches it from different sides.
Need a good slot receiver? Yeah, but I mean, how is Kenny Britt not really like a slot receiver? Yeah, but Hawkins was getting old, man. Hawkins is getting old, and he's too damn short, dude. He's so effing short.
And the Redskins have an extra man in the secondary here on third. Again, it's man.
Yeah, keep in mind, AB, you got shut down in the playoffs, dude, so nah, man. You got shut down when it mattered. Julio did not. So I think that says all we need to know.
Really nice job defensively.
Nah, but I don't know. I think Britt would probably line up at number 2. Like, he would take TP's spot. So TP was number 2. So Coleman's number 1. Britt would be number 2, and then you've got God, who was that? Trying to think. Shit.
So the Giants now are going to turn it over to their field goal.
I forget his name. No, that's not it. I can't remember his name. Ricardo Luis or whatever his name is. I mean, again, there's a huge drop off in talent after you get past the first 2 receivers on the team, unfortunately.
At 17-10. So give them 3 there. A good drive gets them inside the 5, but they couldn't punch it in.
What is a Cleveland Brown? It's not really a Cleveland Brown. Is not anything really. Remember, the Brown comes from Paul Brown, in which if you read the history of the Browns, Paul Brown did actually not want to name the team after him. They wanted to name the team after something else, and they couldn't name it because of whatever the hell happened. But basically, either way, the Browns are named after Paul Brown, one of the most successful coaches in Browns history, Cleveland Browns history, or I think in NFL history or prior to the NFL. He's a very successful coach.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Now it's Crowder. Look at the spin.
And remember, then he went and coached for Cincinnati, which is why Cincinnati has Paul Brown Stadium, which is also named after Paul Brown. So both teams in Ohio have connections with Paul Brown. The Browns team happens to be named after him. The Bengals Stadium is named after him. So that's where the name Cleveland, that's where the Browns come from. That's how they got their name. No, we don't do that in here, dude. I will give you the benefit of the doubt that you didn't know that we don't do that in here, Blue, but do not ask for that again or you'll be banned. We don't do that in here. We don't do that in here. No self-advertising.
He has thrown the touchdown pass, no interceptions for him personally to this point. The drive starts with Rob Kelly. Takes this to the 27, give him 4 yards. Damon Harrison, the one on the stop.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks and allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Green Bay should change their name to Lombardies. Yeah. I mean, I will have to say that the Packers is kind of like. I mean, does anyone know the history? Like, why are they called the Packers? Let me just ask that. Does anyone know why? Because there's so many ways that you can make fun of that name, but why are they called the Packers? I'm not ranking on the Browns, but people took a survey. 82% of Ohio thinks the Buckeyes could be. Yeah, but again, they can take the surveys all they want. Yeah, and they can take all the surveys they want, but that's college versus NFL. That will never happen. First off, that matchup would never happen. Second off, because the Browns are an NFL team, they would not lose to a college team. Just simple as that.
I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide.
Because people pack cheese in Wisconsin. But I mean, are you being serious or are you just making that up? I mean, that's Alex is right. Okay. I mean, I feel like, you know, I mean, I get it. They got the cheese heads and all that stuff. So I mean, in that regard, it makes sense. But yeah, I mean, it is kind of a silly name when you think about it to some extent.
A 46-yard punt, 4-yard return. And it'll be Giant football, 1st and 10.
I'm not saying you're not being serious, but I'm just saying that people can think that, but there's no legitimacy to that.
That's what they expect out of him. They want to see the ball thrown and thrown well, and he's able to do that and put it in the end zone. They'd love to see more of that before this game finishes, but right now, he's got his team in a good spot.
A good spot, maybe looking for touchdown pass number 2 here in the second quarter. The drive starts with a run by Perkins. Only a couple there as he'll be brought down about the 28.
Ow.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't
still be fun to watch, though.
On second down,
yeah.
Perkins.
Oh, he trucked him for the first.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. It's a gain of 11 yards that time, and it produces a new set of downs.
He's quite an eyeful, isn't he? Big, strong, physical guy. When he came out of school and when I looked at my draft board, I went back through my notes to see how I had him rated. The number 2 back on my board coming out of college. Why? As I mentioned, big, strong, powerful guy, faster than you would think.
What was the Cowboys score? It was 16-13 in favor of the Chargers, gamer. Chargers had a field goal in the waning seconds of the game. Every person living in Green Bay gets a cut of the franchise. Yeah, I mean, again, they're the only ones they're grandfathered in. I mean, there's been people in Cleveland who are like, I wish we could own the Browns. Like, let the people be the owners. But the NFL will not allow that anymore. People are dead serious about that, though. They're like, shit, if we can't find a owner who's willing to come in and do things, then let the fans take control of the team because they can figure out how to make it right.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Wow, look at that. Oh, my God. Wow, dude.
And he'll be taken down across
just when you think he's going down, he just spins around and gets right back up.
I don't want to downplay the run, but that's exactly what I expected out of him coming out of college. When I look back at my draft analysis, one of the highest rated players on my board, a 3-down back who can do everything. And one of the best parts of his game is what he does when he doesn't have the football, because he carries it really well, but he blocks equally as well as pass protects for his quarterback.
So Preston, that guy got back to me again, and he says, well, when it gets closer, he said, when the day comes closer, we can definitely talk and try to find you a ticket one way or another. Great thinking to start looking this early, though.
And they'll try the ground game here with the running back.
Alex, you are dead with your micro. Oh, God.
A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's second down.
What if a Bears fan lives in Wisconsin? I mean, I'm sure it's possible, just like we have Steelers fans that live in Cleveland. Which, again, I still feel like bandwagon alert.
Right side, up the middle, especially with some really flexible linebackers.
And on the outside, they're playing press coverage.
Stop it, Alex. No, you didn't. Gamer, clearly he's trolling you because he said none of this stuff. Oh, Odell. Giants driving again.
Inside the 35-yard line.
Well, that's the Kickstarter right there. Eli Manning finding his guy, Odell Beckham Jr.
Yeah, it's a deadly combination, isn't it?
It really is, but what really makes it work is just how unflappable Eli is with his demeanor, able to maintain his calm and his poise.
Unflappable?
OBJ, he can run pretty hot and get excited
Just kidding.
out there.
Sometimes just one-handed grabs for him.
It doesn't matter what it is. Just throw it up there. He'll go get it.
Now Perkins.
Oh, he got ankled.
Get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line.
He got
of scrimmage.
shoestring butt.
No gain on the play there. Second down.
What if a Dallas guy like the Giants? I mean, again, I just feel like, I mean, it's going to happen. I mean, it's like Alex said. One thing I can agree with him on, they're all bandwagons are all over the place, man. When applicable.
Manning to throw on second down. Over the middle, and it's caught. Brandon Marshall. The reception good for 7. It's third down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
The 8th play of the drive coming up. It's 3rd and 3. Manning going to try and throw on 3rd down. And that's complete to Lewis. And he's going to have a first down here as he gets this one to the 17-yard
when John Madden was doing commentary? Yeah,
I
mean, yeah, it was John Madden and Al Michaels. And that's why they kept Al Michaels in for so long after he dropped off of Madden commentary.
Allowing that opportunity to drip back towards the first down line and still having picked it up. Really well run.
And now inside the red zone, the offense will operate. Into the red zone now. Manning. And this is Shepard on the catch. The completion good for 3, and it's second down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game.
Yeah, I think the Panthers was, yeah, so I mean, I think what I was reading about that was they said, like, I thought there was some type of, like, copyright thing, or there was some sort of rights dispute or some shit like that. I mean, something weird like that. That's why, like, but because he didn't want the team to be, I think he felt like it would have been egotistical for the team to be named after him, so that's why he didn't want the team named after him. And then, yeah, then he just kind of gave in because it sounded like there was some rights dispute or some weird shit like that.
And a really long drive here, and it goes on and on. And on 3rd down, a nickel formation here defensively. On 3rd and long, it's Manning surveying the field. All kinds.
See, if you read the history of the Browns, you'll find out why Roger Goodell, or why the NFL has it out for the Browns.
And for the second time tonight,
another field goal
unit comes out
put them
here.
up by 10, so this would definitely make it a 2-possession lead. And it's good.
His kick is good. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10. So they get 3. They were hoping for 6. An unlucky number 13 play drive.
Well, you go to the sideline after putting 3 points on the board, happy, but you wanted to be ecstatic. You wanted to have 6 on the board. On the opposite sideline, though, the defense, I think they're high-fiving each other, only giving up 3 after letting them run that much offense.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
So in the first, the reason why the NFL hates the Browns, in the first 8 seasons of the NFL, the Browns were in 7.
Look at Washington as they come onto the field. And with this deficit, you can't have
sorry, no, they were they were in 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, they were in 7 championship games in the first 8 years of the NFL, and they won the NFL championship 3 times. But they were basically in the first 8 years though they were in playoff contention, and 7 of those 8 years they were in the NFL championship game. And then obviously you have 64. They were in the championship game again in 64 and 65. They won the championship in 64 against the Colts, the Baltimore Colts, and then they lost the following year to the to the Packers NFL championship. Then they were in the NFL championship again and lost, but they were in the championship again and lost in 68 and 69. That's why the NFL hates the Browns. They were like, wow, you were in the NFL when they first started out, you were in so many championship games. We just said, you know what? Screw you guys.
Route running, run after the catch, the ability to create and make bigger plays.
Gizmo, dude, we said that like a long time ago, man. I don't know what are you talking about, dude? I thought you would be interested in Browns history, but never mind. I was just reading history. I was just reading history.
Orlando, he'll have highlights and analysis from our first half of play.
It's Charmander. First off, it's still history. It's still a championship, and it still counts. It may not be called the Super Bowl, but it's still a championship. So it does count. Actually, it was in the NFL. Just happened to be before they were called Super Bowls.
They'll run it now out of the gun. So a nice job to break the 1 tackle, but not much daylight after that as he's brought down.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
2nd down and 4. Looks like the defense in press coverage here.
Your old relative went to a 1951 Browns game? Damn, dude.
2nd down, Cousins. And Reed with it over the middle. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A good pickup there of 20 yards.
And after that completion, you can understand why so many teams in the league
I did not know that, Preston.
Speed on defense at every position. The tight ends have created so many tough matchups now. If you can't run with a tight end as a linebacker, right. So they also had. Right, so that was another thing as well. So they also had the.
Comes to the line now, 1st and 10. Another pistol look here.
So right, but prior to the NFL, they were actually in between 1946 and 1949. The Browns won 4 consecutive AAFC championships. So that's in addition to one. Then when they merged with the NFL, then they were in playoff contention / championship, the first 8 years then as well. So they basically closed out the AFC in first place. They also had an undefeated season in the AAFC. They were 14-0 and won the AAFC championship.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The St. Louis Stallions. Wow. And instead you ended up with the St. Louis Rams.
So there you go, holding by the offense, and that'll push him back.
Are we going to watch band commercials? Probably not.
Playbook has for you. Longer yardage situations, tougher to execute and pick up first downs.
They're throwing in a blitz. He's going deep. Oh, wow, what a grab.
He takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
That's Pryor.
Pryor.
He's not going to see he's not going to see many of those.
And the Redskins have made this a one-score game.
I think everyone in the league talks about finishing, don't they? Doesn't matter whether it's a quarter, a half, a game,
The AFC closed because the Browns literally won 100% of their championships ever.
They didn't leave much time on the clock either. Well done. Here's Hopkins now for the extra point. It's up and good, and the lead's now down to 3 at 20-17. A drive that time of 6 plays, and it was polished off by a Redskin touchdown.
And Charmander, what I'm explaining to you, though, is I'm explaining to you why the NFL hates the Browns, dude. They're like, dude, you guys were like, you guys were the kings, man. When the NFL started and before the NFL, before the merger of the NFL. So we're like, well, we can't possibly allow you to keep doing this.
And 3 points surrendered on the last drive against them. They bent a little bit, but they didn't.
What's up, Minnesota Vikings? What's up, dude? The football gods? Sure. If that's, I guess that's another way to put it. The NFL, I think, still hates them too, though.
Usually gives your team a chance to win if you're playing good defense.
Yeah, especially in the National Football
I mean,
League.
I still think I don't know. I mean, it's debatable, I guess. I mean, I still think the NFL had something against them, possibly. I mean, obviously it's because they learned, but you do have to keep in mind that even if you go back to 1999, when the Browns were reinstated or brought back into the NFL as an expansion team, remember prior to that you had the Panthers and the Jaguars coming as expansion teams. The NFL was very, very, very giving to them in terms of #1 picks, additional #1 picks that those teams both got just like years prior to the Browns coming back into the league. And when the Browns came back into the league, they're like, well, but I mean, but those teams became OP so easily, so we can't quite possibly do that to you. So then they changed the rules on the Browns expansion draft, so the Browns did not get fortunate enough like those teams did to build up a good base team with a lot of extra picks, especially in the first round or in subsequent rounds. So they basically screwed the Browns again when they came back into the league. So that was nice. So you got Stroud going out, you got Stroud coming back. How nice. How thoughtful of the NFL. Wow, that was a quick flag. That was kind of weird. Did they get face masks or something? Or was that really that seemed kind of quick. Wow, that was weird. It was a hostile takeover. Kraft owned the stadium and wouldn't let the owner out of the lease, so the owner said F it and sold the team to Kraft. Wow.
Here's Brad Wing now as he's on to punt.
So did anyone hear? I mean, again, I don't think everyone pays attention to this, but did anyone hear about how there are people circulating what appears to be NSA
change of possession here.
I think that's the correct agency. NSA
Right at the midfield stripe with a 1st and 10.
documents that have like NSA, the same like NSA like print, hidden print on the documents, naming people from the Trump administration as being involved in the Russia election hack. I don't know how many people who will desire to pay attention to anything like that, but I don't know if anyone actually heard that there are people literally circulating these things to news organizations when in reality they're fraudulent documents. They just happen to look similar to actual NSA documents.
Cousins now from the 50. Docks him with a grab over the middle. And he'll take it down shy of the 45 at the 46. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense.
And then you have to consider the reason why. Why would someone have those documents and try to start? Why would they share them with news organizations?
So the offensive unit called the TO, and now we are ready to resume play.
Why would it make sense to share them with news organizations? Because if a news organization wasn't thorough enough in reviewing the documents and knowing that they were fraudulent, and they reported on them without knowing that, then a certain someone who just happens to be the President of the United States right now could benefit from the fact that the news organizations are reporting fake news and therefore delegitimize those organizations. Interesting. So that's why that is very relevant at this point in time in our lifetimes. Just sad. It's just sad and pathetic that we have this kind of stuff going on right now.
So the offense took the timeout. Looks like they're ready to go as we get set to resume the action.
What would be even more interesting is that they can find out who's providing the news organizations these documents. If they can track back down to who's doing it, that'll be the more interesting thing. Well, but see, that's the problem, Preston, is that there's people like that, like you in that regard, that basically, okay, the election over, okay, I'm going back to sleep for the next 4 years, and then there's people like me who are like, I don't care who's in there, you need to be held accountable for what you're doing. And if your main objective during your presidency is to delegitimize news media outlets because you don't like when they talk bad about you, then you have no business being president of the United States. Because there's a reason why we have media outlets to hold, regardless of which side you're on, holding our politicians accountable and responsible for their actions. You can't just fall asleep between the elections.
Without getting beat deep for big passes.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Unfortunately, that's what everyone does. All the people who went out and voted for Trump, they fell asleep, and then people start crying and they're like, well, why isn't he doing anything for me? What's going on? What's going on? Why isn't he doing anything? It doesn't matter, but when you think about it, though, you have a separate group of people from the FBI researching the whole Russia thing. So they're not controlled by any one side.
This will be a 37-yard attempt.
Well, I don't know, Gizmo. That's TBD. That's TBD, man.
And that three-point tally now means we are even here toward the end of the second quarter.
And what a way to end the half. Put some points on the board, feel better about yourselves as a team, and you're right back to even.
So we're right back where we started, all even as the kick's away. This is fielded at the goal line. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at him turn.
So we have a tie game now, guys. Damn.
To the 25-yard line.
I understand, Luis. I understand, man. Hey, Ryan, so how many days till Sticky Vicky gets back, man? I know you said, I thought the other day you said like a week, but how many days left in that week do you have? Fence looks like, well, yeah, I mean, he could at least probably be more controlled, though.
We will likely not see another play here as they take the
like, that's the thing, is that he could probably at least be more controlled by the people around him. So he comes back to 16. That's more than a week, man. You said a week. A week is 7 days. That's 8 days from now. And yesterday would have been day 9. All right, guys, gonna do some ads.
So we've got a tie game at half, and you can bet both coaches are in that locker room making adjustments and telling their guys to just keep playing hard like they did in the first half. All right, let's do this. Here's the first half highlights. Now following the pick, quick pass in Odell Beckham Jr. And this 5-play drive goes for a touchdown. Giants push their lead to 11. Now 1st and 10, Dotson's going to haul in the pass near the sideline. And 70 yards later, he's going in for the score. Redskins trail now by 4. They take it at the 33-yard line. Pryor's going to haul in the deep pass. And he counts off the 7-play drive with the score. Now trailing by just 3.
All right, Larry, as you just showed us, plenty of action on the scoreboard, but all tied as we get set for the second half.
I mean, it may not happen in our lifetime, but you know, the easiest way to fix the easiest way, I mean, which again, it's not easiest for the people who plays on one side or the other.
Now it's Crowder. And he'll take this across the
is you got to get rid of it. You have to remove the two-party system. I mean, that's the simple solution for everything, is you need to remove the two-party system from politics. And it's basically just, you know, a bunch of people up on a stage trying to proclaim why they're the best choice for president and portraying their values and what they're about. I mean, that's the simple way, but unfortunately there's no money in that for Republicans or Democrats. I mean, that's the problem, is that that's the only true way that you get rid of all this nonsense. Oh, Cousins, oh, he wasn't as fortunate that time trying to run. He tried to do it. He got a good gain the first play of the game with that, but not with that one.
Not a big run on the first play of the drive, but that doesn't necessarily mean it was a bad play. Sometimes you're just trying to settle in, get your guys a little bit of contact.
And I heard, did you guys hear that supposedly, I heard something that AT&T is supposedly trying to buy CNN, possibly? But then they said that the Trump administration basically is saying, like, well, that depends. We might let the merger go through, depending upon how well your politics align with ours. Which that is just a bunch of BS, dude. Like, I just cannot, like, wow, like, how corrupt is everything in America? I mean, you just live for so long. You know, as a kid, you're not necessarily exposed to it as much. We need the purge. Yeah. Like I said, you just need to remove the warning labels from things, and then probably most things will work themselves out. Oh, he's going deep. Oh, he had 1v1 and he overthrew his target. Damn. I won season 9. Have I won any other seasons? I thought I won some other.
But that's okay because
I agree. We need to come together and do what's best for the people. I mean, that's what I'm saying, dude. My approach or my thing is just forget Democrat, forget Republican. Who gives a shit about that stuff? I mean, honestly, like that's not what our government comes down to. What our government comes down to is what can we do best for everyone? You know, at least within reason. I mean, there's only so much that you can do to please everyone. You're not going to always please everyone. That's the simple thing.
Here's the Giants offense now getting set to start the third quarter.
If the purge happened, well, we're not necessarily, I mean, I don't think anyone necessarily is saying it's on Trump's watch that would be happening. I'm just saying that first trophy in the season, damn, dude. MMP works, everyone votes for whoever they want. If nobody gets a majority, then the candidates have to give all their votes to whoever they back. Okay. That kind of sounds like our primaries or something like that, maybe.
He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. Ryan Kerrigan in on the tackle. So nothing there, but maybe you blame that on the blocking.
Yeah, at some point you've got to win at the point of attack, and on that play, that was all the defense. They made it happen.
Trump makes me wish you lived in a different country. What? He makes. Okay, I'm like, what? Like, what? All right, so Trump makes me wish you lived in a different country. I mean, but the thing is, though, dude, is that I mean, we're still not the worst. There's far worse. So I mean, we're kind of got to try to just like an NFL game, we just got to try to grind through it, or an NFL season. Although this season happens the last 4 years potentially, if it doesn't come to an end sooner than that.
Manning now on first down.
Oh, he's open. He could go all the way. 10-5 touchdown Giants. Damn, 74-yarder. Bam. Just like that, dude. Safety was out of position.
And the Giants have broken our tie as they take
Damn.
the lead. When they drew that up, I don't think they envisioned it ending in a house call, but he got it and took it all the way home.
Really impressive run after the catch, wasn't it? That was really special by him. But let's face it, in today's NFL, those tight ends are often former wide receivers or maybe even sometimes bigger running backs. They just put them in a position to get a great matchup and make plays like that.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. And they will take a 7-point lead now. The drive there only spanning 3 plays, and it was polished off by a Giants touchdown.
Yeah, I mean, I get it, Gizmo, but then you start getting into the debates about, well, what about the electorate, though? I mean, then you get into debates about the electorate, which again was, you know, put in place to help, at least again from my understanding, you have the electorate in place to make sure that cities with smaller populations don't go unrepresented and that kind of stuff. So I mean, then you get into that whole debate, so that's like a whole different thing. I mean, what I'm saying, yeah, it could have like a domino effect. If you don't have a two-party system, then there's other things that possibly go down with that. Maybe not necessarily the delegate though, or the electoral college. That is, the electoral college I don't think necessarily goes away, but just because you don't have a two-party system, I mean, you can still have that in place, I guess. It's just, you know, but that is still something to be debated. As you're talking about, the electoral college wouldn't even exist either. But that's not technically part of the two-party system, really. I mean, it kind of is, because they still got to choose, okay, between two people, basically. But when your options are more than two people, then your electoral college is choosing between more than one person, or more than two people, so... Hi, Fuzzy.
gun. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
All right, so Washington's trying to drive back down.
Give him 11 yards that time and a new set of downs.
So much for him being bottled up throughout the day. Finally finds a way to run through and get
Me run for president, you'll be my VP. Yeah, I don't think I'm qualified to run for president.
Getting it back in that direction. Can they bottle him up again? Because
We'll trash Washington.
confidence is pretty high for him.
Yeah, I don't know if that's a positive thing or a negative thing.
Set of downs here after picking up the first on the ground.
Yeah, but Gizmo, either way, I mean, I'm not saying you necessarily get rid of the Electoral College, though. That's what you're saying. Yeah, Trump wasn't either. But I'm saying, like, I mean, I think, but you have to have the mindset to know, like, am I really qualified for that position or am I not? I mean, clearly, obviously, he doesn't know that he's not, even though I think he knows he isn't, but he still wants to be there anyways. Because then he can do things that are in his best interest, in the best interest of his buddies. Oh, nice defense.
And this one's going to go the wrong way.
3rd and 11.
Back at the 42. It's a loss of 2. Now 3rd down.
And frankly, Brandon, we're talking about things I'm not sure we ever thought we'd talk about.
Yeah, I mean, I still think, like, that's the only way you fix some part of it. I mean, you can still end up with corrupt politicians. I mean, you have that too, but then, so then, if you use, well, I mean, Bernie's thing, remember, so get rid of super PACs. No more super PACs. That way, candidates' fundraising is only based on the people who support them and want to. Oh my gosh, look at that. Dox him with another touchdown. That way you're only supported by the people who want to support you. You're not supported by corporations or other entities. They're literally by the people. That's the other way you could, that's another thing that you can do. Get the money out of politics. So 2 things. Get rid of two-party system, get rid of super PACs. And I think almost immediately the playing field starts to clean itself up automatically. Because then you have people that are being bought by companies, or by large organizations like the NRA and those kind of people, like to go in and do things on their behalf. It's basically. Dude, Luke, I know, man. I know, man. I know.
On that drive. And the result, a touchdown for Washington.
We're not always talking about it. This developed within like the last like 5 minutes or so, Eli. This only developed after the last 5 minutes, so I mean it's. I try not to make it a part of the whole thing, but I just because I mentioned the story about someone planting fake NSA articles to the media, which has been confirmed. Someone is doing it, and that's why this whole thing kind of started.
Against them in this game, and that last drive they really got picked apart.
They've got to figure out how to tighten things up, because no matter what they've done, whatever adjustments they've made, offense has been
raise your hand, so raise your hand if you're sure.
Remember commercial?
Maybe bring some pressure.
I think maybe a little bit of pressure would help them greatly.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll be brought down here at the 28. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a second.
Man, I'm trying to think. Oh, actually, I could finish up cleaning my office. Really, Baker, with these conspiracy theories, really the NFL must hate the Cowboys.
You can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
And after the play on the ground, that brings up second down here. They'll send Beckham alone to the left side.
Play action, 2nd and 1. Oh God, down goes Manning. Down goes Manning. I literally think that's our first sack of the game. Yeah. No, Washington had 2 sacks. Oh, I guess I missed one. Or maybe it was a long time ago.
Play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not going to fool anyone. I don't know if that was the case here, but
no, the team the NFL hates the most is the Raiders. Dude, I completely disagree with that, dude. I completely disagree with that. On the DMV line, everybody came up with the plan thinking that we should bull rush the place and demand our shit to be done. What?
2nd down, sacked by the defense. What type of pressure will they bring here on 3rd? We'll see.
The most hated is the Steelers by the NFL? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Right side here, complete. And he is going to lose yardage here. He lost 2, and it brings up 4th.
I mean, when you think about it, because the reason why also the document thing is relevant is because if that's how those people at CNN got their thing about Russia, that's why it's relevant. Because again, that like if they didn't necessarily do their due diligence to validate any documentation they received that may have said this is what happened. So that was bad on them. But at the same time, the more that kind of those kind of stories can come out where they can discredit the media, the more that works in favor of who wants to discredit the media. And so if you can consistently discredit the media by planting fake news stories that they believe in and they want their fans, their viewers to believe in, then you really turn people against the media. And obviously, like I said, that works in the favor of who, and that's why it's bad. And again, blackmail is not the correct term to use for it because what they did was not considered blackmail, actually. So let's forget about that. Wait, what was the? How do they love the Steelers? Yeah, money. We'll see, man. Now that what's his name is gone, we'll see how much they love the Steelers now.
They're just cutting them to shreds.
Yeah, Luke, but you realize if that happened, that would be a tragedy, actually, Luke. That would be a tragedy. So basically, what you're telling me is that you do want to see everyone eat, read, and breathe Fox News, which again is obviously biased, and so is CNN. That's why you need both news organizations. So it would be a terrible tragedy to see CNN fall apart. That would be the worst thing possible. That would be great for Donald Trump, if you're a Donald Trump supporter, but it would be bad for America.
This one caught by Crowder. And here he'll be brought down a little shy of the 35 at the 36. A nice pick up there, 10 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people.
If you can agree that you would want to see Fox News fail as well, then sure, okay, fine. Fox News and CNN, all of them fail. But again, I mean, you can choose to get your news elsewhere. Anyways, there are third-party news places like the Young Turks, for example. That's a third-party news org paid for by the people that actually support them, not Republicans or Democrats or any political wing, unlike CNN and Fox News.
Continuing to prove some of those doubters wrong that he used to have.
I remember when he got selected, there was a lot of controversy about that because remember, Robert Griffin III.
Yeah, I mean, because I think it's one thing to make the statement about mainstream media failing versus just, I want the people that are trying to hold Donald Trump the most accountable to fail. That's not what you want to see happen. That's definitely not what you want to see happen.
And playing at a really high level.
Luke, did you see the commercial? Did you see the commercial recently they had that the Republicans released about the healthcare? It was related to the healthcare plan, where it was a Republican-sponsored commercial or ad that had various video clips in it, and it was basically various news organizations asking Democrats or people somewhat affiliated with Democrats, well, shouldn't the Democrats do something about health care or something? So it basically was trying to point the finger back at Democrats, like, why haven't you done anything to improve Obamacare or ACA, something like that. So they had a bunch of these news clips in there, but of course they didn't let the people, they took the part that would benefit them the most, which, you know, it's typical, a typical ad for any side of the floor. But the most ridiculous part about the whole thing, the one news station that I believe had the most news clips in there trying to hold Democrats accountable, do you know who it was? CNN. Which is hilarious because for Republicans, for them, or Donald Trump for that matter, to consider them as fake news, they certainly used a lot of that fake news channel to, that was basically, they were the ones asking the Democrats all the questions about, well, why haven't you done anything? Why haven't you done anything? Which is just, the irony is just too damn funny. Hilarious. I get a huge kick out of that.
They took a nice shot at the end zone and made it pay off.
And they will take a 7-point lead now. So the drive there took 6 plays, and it was polished off by a Redskin touchdown. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes.
Well, I mean, you don't have to believe me, but if you see the ad, you'll see they have a lot of CNN people in there asking questions, and CNN is actually blurred out in the ads, or in the ad. They have everywhere they show a CNN reporter asking questions, CNN is blurred out. I'm not sure if it was the same for all the other stations or not, but CNN was definitely blurred out in all of their clips that they had. So I just find that fascinating that for them to claim CNN is fake news, that they use them. So they're fake news when they're not working in their favor, but they're not fake news when they are working in their favor. That's me. Why do you care about NASCAR, Gizmo? Why do you care about NASCAR failing? That's dumb, dude.
Tackle made there by Zach Brown.
They held him to a short gain on that one, and it almost felt like on that first run, they were trying to just throw the jab at him. So how do you stop a jab? Get closer and smother it.
Watch me whip. Watch me nay-nay. Ba-bam, ba-bam, ba-bam. Don't text and turn left. What? Why are you trying to text and turn left? What the hell was that play? Wow. That was kind of like a screen, but then there was a lot of traffic or something. I'm not sure. Hey guys, remember when Albert Hainsworth played for the Redskins? What a joke. What a joke that guy was.
But let's face it, if you're going there, you might as well come down with the football and absorb whatever else happens after that.
Well, no, Luke, I'm not saying that I'm not saying they're not mostly left, but it's funny that one of the people, the one news organization that was highly critical of Democrats not doing something or taking action to improve the ACA was a station that is notoriously associated with the left. Hello, Steeler Nation. How are you? Hello with 5 question marks. Hello? But I mean, Luke, that's like saying Fox News, would they ever come out and admit that most of their stories are notoriously right? Probably not, because they're not very self-aware. But clearly they are. Clearly they're extremely biased. I mean, even when Trump tweeted the thing about the facelift, for example, Fox News reported on that was, oh, well, here's what all the media is up in arms about today. This thing that Donald Trump said, blah, 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 about the facelift and Mar-a-Lago and whatever. But that's really all they said. They never really stated their opinion or anything like that, which is kind of what news organizations should be. I mean, you should be stating the news, and then some people, you should be stating your opinion. Like, here, this is what we feel about the situation. What the hell? That didn't look like a fumble. Wow. I guess down goes Manning, kind of, but not really, because... And they had a holding. But, I mean, Fox News literally, like, said nothing about that. So, I mean, like, you would think that you're just, like... I'm appalled by the fact that he said something like this as the President of the United States. That's what all the other news organizations or media organizations were saying. Except for Fox News, they were just like, oh, yeah, this is what people were all pissed off about today. End of story. Like, that's it. Like, what? Like, what were you even reporting on? Like, are you guys really... I think Fox News has really becomes... Like I said, it took a while. It took a little while. But remember, Fox News didn't seem like they were in the pocket of Donald Trump after, like, immediately post-election or anything like that. For even for months, it seemed like they were fighting him on certain things, and they were being like all other news media outlets. But now, after 6 months, they pulled a complete 180, man. Fox News pulled a complete 180, and now they are licking that dude's balls 24/7.
Change up what you're doing and figure it out.
When is the next Steelers sim? I can't give an exact day. I mean, the next Steelers sim is 3rd and 19. Wow, long third down play. Throws it deep. Oh, he came back for it. Complete. Wow. There's, let's see, 1, 2. So the next Steelers sim would be about 3 sims from now. So then we have Dolphins, Patriots, Broncos, Raiders, and then Packers, Steelers.
Another fun play to watch there on the deep pass.
So I mean, I can't say how many days.
A turkey bowl, a Thanksgiving day. You know, when we get together this year, when the Davises and the Gardens get together, that's what our playbook's going to look like. Like they're drawing them up in the dirt, and so far it's working for both of them.
The offense lining up 1st and 10.
I don't think so, Luke. I mean, I would like to see some examples of that, because like I said, if CNN was already bashing Democrats, or at least asking questions about ACA and lack of changes or adjustments to it to make it better, I mean, that to me doesn't show that you're leaning to the left, because if they were that far left, they wouldn't have never asked questions. The only time that Fox ever asks questions is when it's something that is completely left. Like, basically, they both normally go against the grain, but CNN has shown that they're not always just going against the grain. I've never seen a case where Fox News has not gone against the grain, just against the grain, like where they've challenged, like George Bush, for example, or anyone for that matter. Who won the Cowboys sim? The Chargers won, Steeler Nation, 16-13, with the last-second field goal to win the game.
Walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. They'll send Beckham alone to the left side.
Eli back to pass. Short. He got it. 4 yards.
Just inside the 20. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. He's been a busy man here in this one, and they're showing off
a blank
some nice
face
footwork to stay in bounds.
And with those types of catches and the volume that we've seen in this game, wouldn't you keep him busy as well?
I would.
Of course.
No, they're both rated. They're both rated like pretty even. Overall, I mean, not that necessarily means anything, but the game we saw reflected their actual ratings. Actually. Oh wow, right up the gut, dude. Wow. Is that Vereen? Yeah, Vereen, man. Still beasting it. Melvin Gordon was a beast in that game, though, against the Cowboys, man. Gordon lit it up. Ezekiel Elliott had little success running on the ground. He had very little success running.
They're usually known as quicker than fast. In this case, we've got a guy who's quick and fast, and he used it to great advantage.
Oh, God. He got murdered back there. Like, can someone try to block for me, please? Please?
The defense won that play so fast that I think if the running back even had time to notice if anyone was there.
Whoa, did you see how that guy landed after that tackle? What the hell, 97, dude. He almost damn near killed himself. He could have broke his neck doing that shit.
drive. The defense just cannot seem to catch a break and get off the field.
Oh, what a catch. Touchdown, Giants. Wow. Brandon Marshall. When is the next Texan game? Dude, I have no idea. I'm still debating whether or not I even want to simulate the one that we have, the primetime game, because it doesn't really mean much. I mean, it means something to the Texans, but it doesn't have any meaning to the Ravens. That would be the next one, but the Ravens are so bad in this. The Ravens don't have a very good record right now. I mean, they've only won one game, so they're 1-9. So it means nothing to the Ravens right now to win that game, other than maybe to kind of try to sort of save their season. But even then, I don't think they have much of a chance. All right, so we have a tie game here, guys.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter. Here's Thompson on the return. And he breaks it all the way out to the 38-yard line. Great return.
Luke, I look at it more like a discussion rather than an argument. Even then, an argument's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just more of a it's still a discussion, more or less, or it can be. I mean, as long as we're presenting facts to one another, examples, you know, that kind of thing. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with a good discussion, good, healthy discussion of the different sides, the different perspectives. Oh, nice move.
And he'll be brought down just shy of the 45. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
And there's a run to be happy with. Good, solid yardage. He'll take that anytime you hand the ball to a back.
See if they stay on the ground for 2nd down.
This is a very high-scoring game, actually. Not the highest in the NFL, but it's pretty damn high. Uh-oh, he's cutting to the outside, got the first. Is anyone going to be able to stop anyone at this point? I don't know.
So many teams want to throw the ball in this situation now.
She found a situation where that one CNN member is called the American Voter. Stupid as shit. What? When did that happen? I mean, if they did, that's not appropriate. I mean, of course, because that's putting everyone into the same. That's generalizing, of course. So that's putting everyone into the same boat. But I mean, I can kind of understand what they're getting at, but I wouldn't necessarily put it that way.
It's a gain of 21 that time, and the Redskins are going to get a first down. And passing yardage-wise, now up over 350 in this game. Pretty nice performance.
Definitely that, which usually means you're putting a lot of pressure on guys trying to cover. If you're a defensive back and they put over 350 yards on you, you've had a long day. The key to everything, if you're doing it without throwing interceptions or turning the ball over.
And on this challenge, the refs have to take a peek and see.
Oh, they're looking for, did he complete it? I don't know. It looked kind of good to me. I mean, yeah, he toe tapped it in. Oh, the ball was rolling around, though. I mean, I don't know. Do they really count that in Madden, though? I don't think they get that detailed. The ball was moving. All right, Steeler Nation. In 30 minutes, dude, we might be done in 30 minutes, actually. This game will probably end in the next 30 minutes. This is our last sim of the day.
Well, he challenged the play. It did not pay off.
And that means he lost.
I'm assuming no one else in here has a PC and H1Z1, do they? Because if you did, I would like to play some H1Z1 with some people.
At the end of the day, it all all comes back to the head coach. He has the final determination
team up,
on whether
survive
to
survive
in this case, it didn't pay off for him.
Survive the wild.
So
all right, Steeler Nation. Hey, thanks for stopping by, dude. Appreciate it.
Really
Take care.
And then all of a sudden,
maybe
boom,
we'll see you. Maybe we won't.
Yeah, when you take a look at it, you're throwing that flag because you believe you're going to be right. And when it comes back the other way, you have to regroup.
They'll run it now out of the gun. And he'll take this down just shy of the
Islanders are trying to move out of Brooklyn. Well, where the hell will they move?
On first, and that'll make it second down.
Cleveland?
That's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, guy carrying the ball.
So they're in Brooklyn, but they're still the New York Islanders.
Athleticism.
No, Gizmo. I don't. The idea of the game is kind of interesting, Gizmo, but I don't know if it's the game for me. Hang on, I know you can't post. Oh, what the heck? Why isn't it showing here? Dude, I hate. Why did YouTube do this? They pissed me off with this. Oh, he stepped out of bounds. Oh, that is so dumb. It removes. It literally strips your link from chat. It literally strips your link from chat. And if I try to click the thing to unhide it, now Google Chrome, it actually takes me forward. Like I literally clicked the link, which is extremely annoying.
And they catch a lot of footballs, as we just saw there.
They're trying to move to Belmont Park or back to Long Island.
Daring them to run the ball.
Grow, my bad. What do you mean grow? Oh! They stopped them short. The defense comes through, but they can still get a field goal out of this. But hey, a field goal is better than allowing another touchdown, especially if you can come back and score one of your own. That was close. He looked like he was going to bust out of those two tackles, and the other dude came in and knifed in at the legs. So that was a good defensive stand right there. Could have been bad.
So on comes the kicker, Dustin Hopkins, in a big spot. This to break our fourth quarter tie.
And it's good. The Chargers won, Logan.
So it's a 7-play drive, but it stalls out in the end.
Let's credit the defensive front seven. They were a little leaky at the start of the drive, but they stiffened toward the end.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. This is fielded at the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. And here comes the
good for San Diego. You mean Los Angeles, Logan? Los Angeles. They're the Los Angeles Chargers, sir.
But it's okay in terms of mindset. Because they scored the last time, they're not quite as worried about being down on the scoreboard because now their confidence is a little bit higher. They feel like they
damn, gamer, you only got 82 gold dragons? And you've watched for 73 hours? Damn, you. Damn, gamer. Can't believe it.
We wouldn't be telling the truth if we said that they didn't scoreboard watch. Everyone does it to some extent. You've got to set it aside right now and just focus on this series. That'll take care of the scoreboard if they punch it into the end zone.
A dump off to the flat for Perkins. It'll be a gain of 8 yards.
Yeah, I saw that, gamer. I saw that his video disappeared all of a sudden.
He's a smaller back. You can get him to football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make someone miss.
Indirectly, I like to feel that we had something to do with that.
Back to the 34-yard line. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
So, Brandon, when this offense gathers together to watch tape for this game, they're going to be feeling pretty good about themselves until the coaches get upset about the play we just saw. But you know their defense is going to be. But we put up big points all game long. The defense is going to win one every now and then.
They'll put 2 receivers left, 2 to the right. From the gun on third down, Manning to Green out in the flat. And he will have a first down here at about 40. They get 6 on the pickup there. As
if they're filing if the copyright, if you get a copyright claim for that and it's not, and the videos aren't copyrighted, then you should be able to respond to YouTube and tell them it's not a copyright. But you need to be able to provide exactly why it's not considered copyright. And that dispute was not even YouTube, which is annoying. They don't even get involved in those disputes. It's between you and the person who's claiming the copyright. Oh, wide open, OBJ.
And he'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. A pickup there of 37. And it's good for a New York first down. And at this stage, down in the second half, looks like they just wanted to find a way to get it in the hands of their playmaker.
I'm hungry, man. I made chili last night, and now I'm craving chili, man. I'm so hungry right now. I only ate a granola bar for breakfast and my usual vitamins, my chewables.
Not necessarily X's and O's, and that's exactly what they did there.
And now a first down following that long gain. They come up in an empty set. 4 wide receivers, 1 tight end.
Derek, I don't know, man.
On first down.
Maybe. Oh, wide open. Did he get it? Touchdown, Giants. Damn.
Giants. Their big tight end.
That could be suspect, but
Touchdown grab. And the G-men have taken the lead here in the
it looks like he may have toe tapped in. What a pass from Eli, man. A rainbow.
Change of the game.
Are we back on the play?
Oh, it looked close. 1-2. Yeah, he got 2 in.
What a game we've watched here.
It's been fun.
Yes, there was, Luke.
Extra point
There certainly was. Yeah, it was Peyton Hillis who was on the cover of Madden.
And that will make this a 4-point game. The drive summary that time, 5 plays. And it was polished off by a Giants touchdown.
I mean, I don't know if he was cursed. I mean, I don't know that he was necessarily cursed. I mean, because I don't think he got injured the following season or anything, but it may seem like he got cursed because the year after he was on Madden was when he was in a contract dispute with the Browns, and his agent gave him advice to, instead of playing a game when he had a cold, they told him, oh no, you should stay out of the game and get better. And so I remember at the time, definitely a lot of people in the league were like up in arms about that. They're like, I mean, you just don't do that. People play with colds all the time. Unless you're like dying, you're usually playing. So his agent gave him bad advice, and then after that, the Browns let him go, and the guy basically fell off the face of the planet. So, I mean, in that regard, can you call it cursed? Maybe, but I mean, it wasn't like anything bad happened to him that prevented him from playing. Is just that his agent was a moron, and they thought that he deserved more money than what the Browns were willing to offer him.
Play fake here on first down. And Reed with it over the middle. And they're able to get this one across the 35.
Huh.
They gave up the completion there, but
You put those sticky things in his bucket?
Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Oh yeah, where is Gabe, by the way? What a butthead. He probably stayed up too late last night, like a butt.
They'll run it now out of the gun.
Gamer, you cannot. Unfortunately, you can't see like in Facebook when people post like different, who posted the various emoticons or whatever. You can't see likes and dislikes, and or when they post likes, you can't see likes or dislikes, who liked or disliked your video, which is annoying. I don't see why they should make that a private thing. Like, to the person who owns the video, that's one thing. If I own the video, I should be able to see who likes and dislikes my videos. If I'm someone else and it's not my video, then yeah, it makes sense to not show that. And Facebook or YouTube gives you the option to show videos that you marked as liked or favorited So that's how they control that. Wow, buddy, you were extremely late, dude. I started at 10, and this is almost over. This is our second sim of the day. You are very late. We're wrapping up around 2. And whenever this game ends, we're wrapping up. Oh, I hit him in the back.
That's going to be incomplete.
Wow, Kirk Cousins has 4 touchdowns and a pick. You went to the beach? Nice, dude. I agree, Penny. You slept in and you knew I was streaming, but it was worth it. Wow. Alright. Thanks, gamer. Looks like I know who to give the cold shoulder to tonight. You ask me for anything, man, I'm just going to roll over.
And he gets this inside the 35-yard line.
You can stare at the back of my head all night. Wow, that was too easy of a pass. That was like like an HB go route or whatever. You're gonna go outside? All right, dude. Well, hey, you know, if it's nice out, I wouldn't expect you guys to be anywhere else. Like I said, I did my running, I did my exercise at 8 a.m., man. You take me to your beach?
Nice catch there. Made sure the feet were inbounds, and they were.
Look at this. This is ridiculous, dude. 300 plus yards passing, both sides. These defenses are so bad.
Whether you're catching it with your hands or cradling it, comes together with the legs. In this case, the feet.
I kept you up too late.
To stay in bounds and complete the catch.
And a great job by our crew on the
all right, so Washington definitely needs a touchdown to take back the lead. A field goal will help them get closer, but not exactly where they would want to be. Oh, he fumbled! Oh, he picked it back up! Oh, man. That was close. That was really close. Wow.
And the defense not able to get it. From a defensive perspective, what's that moment like when you realize the ball is loose?
It is a moment where all concentration goes right to the front.
The Redskins uniforms are nasty, dude. They, like I said, they look like someone puked all over them.
Training camp. Knock the ball free, take it away from the other team, and now you have that chance. There's a little bit of deflation when they end up recovering it.
They knocked it free, but couldn't take it away.
Madden cheese in the last game. What do you know? There was no cheese in the last game.
He'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
And that's why you see a lot of teams that like to play 4-3 defense, especially against teams that run the ball really well. Because you count on your defensive front, the tackles and the ends, to eat up the blocking in the offensive line and keep that guy in the middle clean. So
if I play Minecraft, it will be tonight.
In this case, he introduced himself and said hello.
But it's definitely not after this game. I'm done after this game for the day stream. We're going on 4 hours right now, dude. It is overcast and about 70. Yeah, it was actually pretty overcast here this morning, but it looks like that went away, which is nice. So it seems to be like mostly cloudy at this point.
This is now the 9th play of the drive.
Uh-oh, false start. It's supposed to be 74 today and mostly cloudy. It's 72 right now. So tomorrow's supposed to be 78 and sunny. This is actually kind of a mild, I mean, I guess it's only July, but still, it's been pretty mild summer so far. I like hot summers, man. We haven't had a 90-degree day yet, I'm pretty sure.
This will be the 9th play.
I like 90-degree days, man. Downtime, what? Oh, he's trying to run it. Oh, stuffed. Uh-oh. Now this is decision time. It's 4th and 10. The Giants defense holds.
One thing I love about this game is
so by the time they run this next play, it's going to be close to the 2-minute warning.
I feel like the offense thought they might catch the defense off balance with that play call, but unfortunately,
where I am, it was 90 degrees in the spring. Damn, dude.
So on 4th down,
dude, his 85 went to a NASCAR race a month ago. I mean, we've been in the 80s, but we haven't hit 90 yet. 98? Where the hell do you live, gamer? Do you live like Arizona, New Mexico, or some shit like that? How much cheese was in this game? I mean, the only cheese that we've seen so far. Hang on.
And this game's had more twists and turns than a good mystery novel. And I have a feeling we've got a few more twists and turns in store for us before they shake hands here.
Here's the Redskins now as they're
So the only cheese that we've seen in this game so far really was the Giants blocked a punt, which again is not like untypical of other Madden games that we've seen. But then Washington fumbled and then they got their own fumble back, so I kind of feel like that may have been like return cheese kind of. Jay, you finally got an ad? Wow, it's about time, man. How's it going? What's up, Jeff? When we went to Daytona, I felt like 105. Wow, you're in Texas. Oh, okay. Hey, so gamer, when you're driving through Texas, have you ever come across one of those border patrol stops that is like nowhere near the border, like 100 miles from the border or whatever it is, 50 miles? Oh, that's not good for Detroit or Washington. Looked like mustard and ketchup. Yeah, I mean, that's what I said. To me, it looks like someone threw up on them. What's up, Eric? How's it going, dude? It's supposed to get sunny later, but you go outside because you have to go to your brother's graduation party. Ooh. Graduation parties are always fun, depending upon who's hosting them and what they're doing there.
Come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
You wish you could be here to see what it would be. What?
On the ground.
You don't live by the border? Oh. I don't know how you can think hot summer days are so great. I just like the heat, man. I mean, obviously it's a little bit different in Ohio because we have like that. We don't have dry heat, which kind of sucks. It's usually very humid, so, but it's nice to have those. I just like the warmth, man. You don't live down in the South, but yet you live down in the South. Just not south in the South. You work tonight, but you'll try to tune in. Alright. That's cool, Luis. That'd be cool, dude. You had barbecue chicken and noodles, and it was mixed together. That sounds... Depending upon what kind of noodles, maybe. But I mean, that sounds kind of gross. Alright. Oh, they got it first. That could be game. Only one timeout left for Washington. I think it's over, man. I think it's over.
That'll be their second, so one more chance to stop the clock here. And we'll be back.
The best stadium you've been to is Daytona. Hines wasn't that great. Oh, you were in Indiana? You were just in Cincinnati a couple weeks ago. All right. Ball shot 2 for 15. Hey, man, you know, he's a baller, dude, you know. #1 draft pick, man. 2 for 15. Let's go. Angel hair pasta. So that's the thing. I could see maybe with like egg noodles or something like that, or whatever the really wavy ones are. I think those are egg noodles, right? Maybe I'm thinking of something different. I could see maybe with that, but like just regular pasta seems kind of odd, I guess. Barbecue chicken. So that's Washington's last time out. Did we already do Cowboys? Yes, Eric. We did Cowboys game from 10 to 12, man. Cowboys lost 16-13. Is there any other sports game as realistic as this, do you think? I mean, 2K is not too bad. NBA 2K is not too bad. I mean, that seems pretty realistic, but it's a little meh. Madden still got some ways to go, but I mean... What, Eric? Dude, really? I can't believe you, dude. Really? Really, bro? Really? This has implications on your division. So you should care. You should care, man. And Jeff, I just said who won the last game, so. So it's 3rd and 9. So now the question is, so the question is, do you pass? And Madden, knowing them, they usually try to pass on 3rd down, regardless of how much they're winning by. So they're probably going to pass, is my guess. It's going to be a play-action pass. Vereen out of the backfield. Oh, God, they ran it. Oh, no, you should have stayed inside, you shit. Yeah, so they'll have very little time left, though. Barely 20 seconds. Well, I guess, yeah, 23 seconds approximately. Something like that. Oh, God, it's coming down. There's one point difference. Come on, let's go. Hi from Yorkshire, England. Hello, Ricky boy. What's up, dude?
As he'll come on for his 5th kick of the night.
You know, it's just weird calling the Los Angeles Chargers. Yeah. All right, so how are they going to punt it? Oh, they pinned him at the 4. Wow, 14 seconds left. Yeah, this game is probably over. This game is probably over. Probably, most definitely. I think it's over, man. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know about you guys, but I'm thinking it's over. This is an extremely high-scoring game, too. I'm going to put the score in here now, and then if it changes, it changes, but very unlikely. Watch, they run it, even though they have no timeouts left. Down goes Cousins. Down goes Cousins. Safety. Oh, he's safety! No! Oh, it's over. I called it, too. Wow, how sad. Sad and pathetic. They just end with 2 more points. 2 more points for the Giants. The score did change. Look at that. Just not in the favor of the Redskins. Now they got to punt it back to them. So this game is definitely over now. GG. You dorks. You dorks. All right, so after this game's over, we're going to go through the division standings real quick. Sure, we're at through almost 12 weeks. We still got 4 games left to play in week 12, though. Maybe 3. But possibly 4. Eli, that's why I told you, dude. You never bet against your own team. That's embarrassing. You should never bet against your own team.
So a free kick situation forthcoming from the 20 as they'll punt this one away. This is taken at the 23.
1 second left. Amazing. Yes, thank you for doing the bank heist now, Eli, before the stream is completely over. So by the time we go through the standings and stuff, it'll be time. All right, so that's game. So I'll pay out. So Giants win. Giants was the correct option. Wow, look at that. Public Pineapple, BJP, and Gizmo were the 3 that bet on Giants. Eli didn't bet on his own team. Just sad and pathetic, man. I'm done with this stream. I'm not coming back. Whatever, dude. That's your problem, bro. You bet on the wrong team, dude. I told you, man. Don't bet against your own team.
They can't help but feel great about themselves, can they? I mean,
R.I.P. Eli.
That number of points,
I agree, man.
Continually feeling they're moving the ball and things are working and clicking.
That's just Eli's emotions getting the best of him. I clicked the wrong button. Lies. Eli is bandwagon. Damn. Will I do a Super Bowl sim? Yeah, when we get close to that. When we get through the season, I'll be simulating the playoffs and the Super Bowl. But we got to get through the season first. Eli bet 1,200 Gold Dragons, I believe, actually. See, he was concerned about the ratings, Preston. He looked at the overall ratings of the team. They were Washington's 91, Giants are like 86, and like I said before, ratings do not matter in this game. So he bet against his own team just purely based on the ratings. It's terrible. It's terrible. Like I said, I would never do that, even if it was the Browns. Even for the Browns, man. I always bet on the Browns, dude. Doesn't matter who they're playing. You always have a chance to win, no matter how underdog you are. All right, guys. So let's go ahead and we're gonna cover these. Let's cover the standings. Ratings don't mean shit in Madden. Yes, I agree. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and finish this game here off. All right, so here we go. So here are the standings. This is the way things look right now, guys. So AFC East, we've got the Dolphins, Patriots, and Bills all close to one another. Jets are on the heels, though, so this is a very close division. No one over 500 yet. Dolphins, Pats 5-5, Bills 5-6, Jets 4-7. The Dolphins actually played the Patriots this week, which is why I'm holding off on that game. Even though it's not a primetime game, this is the reason why I want to sim that one live. That game means a lot for this division right now. AFC North, we have the Bengals at 8-3, the Steelers at 5-5, the Browns at 5-6, the Ravens at 1-9. So the Ravens and the Steelers have yet to play this week. I can't remember if the Bengals have played, I think, already. So AFC South, we have the Texans at 5-5, the Jags at 5-6, the Titans at 5-6, and the Colts at 3-8. So it's still kind of anyone's division. The Colts, if they could get on a hot streak, maybe they have a chance to squeak in the playoffs, maybe, but I don't know. Not looking good for them right now, though. AFC West, we have the Raiders at 8-2, the Broncos at 7-3, the Chargers at 7-4. Remember, they won today against the Cowboys, so that's why this helped them. This propelled them into playoff contention, really. So this division is very competitive. And then you have the Chiefs at 4-7. So that is the AFC. On the NFC side, so this is why these games matter today. So you have the Eagles at 7-4. The Redskins, who lost, at 6-5 now. The Cowboys lost, they're at 5-6. The Giants won, they're at 5-6. So now the Giants and Cowboys are tied, and they're both one game away from Washington. And Washington's only one game away from Philly, technically. So I mean, that game, this division also very, very tight. So NFC North, you have the Vikings at 5-6, the Bears and the Lions both at 4-7, and the Packers at 3-7. The NFC South, the Falcons at 9-2, the best team in the NFL right now. You have the Panthers and Saints both at 7-4, and the Bucks at 4-7. So finally, NFC West, you have the Seahawks at 8-3, the Cardinals and the Rams at 7-4, and then the 49ers at 2-9, the second worst team in the NFL right now. You have the Ravens are first worst, 49ers are second worst, and the Packers are actually the third worst team, I believe. No, I take that back. No, the Colts are the third worst, and the Packers are fourth worst right now in the NFL. So that is the way the divisions stack up, guys. So that is where we're at so far. So again, we're almost through week 12. We have plenty more weeks to go to turn things around before we get into the playoffs and all that fun stuff. So with that said, guys, I just want to say thank you to everyone who watched today, guys. Thank you to everyone who left a like on the stream. If you haven't already left a like, guys, be sure to leave me a like. Show your support for the stream. In future streams, if you like what you're watching, be sure to sub, turn on notifications, and share the stream on any social media platform you have available to you. Yeah, and thank you all for your support, guys, very much. I wouldn't be here without your support. Thank you for everyone who subbed today. I think we got like 7 subs today or something like that. Or maybe people resubbed, I'm not sure, but we definitely bumped back up to 4375. So thank you all very much again for your support. Until tonight, guys. Bye-bye.